Hello everybody! How is it going? Happy Thursday everyone! Gamer, hey Ada. Should I call you Fantasy? Yeah, I'll call you Fantasy. How about that? Or Fan? Okay. That works? Okay, cool. Frost! How's it going? Hope everyone had a good day. I've been not too bad, a little stressed most of the day because grades for finals are released today, and like all day, off and on, I've been checking like nonstop. And only got 2 of my grades back, like what, 2 hours ago maybe? Still waiting on 1 grade, so it's like, ugh. It's like, the new semester's already started, so it's like, really, you couldn't have had this done sooner? That would have been nice. But yeah, I hope everybody's had a good day. Let's see. What has been going on? Oh, I decided to try out Marauder slash, I guess it'll become warrior, which is what I'm actually right now, a marauder. It's interesting so far. It's very simple. I don't have a lot of abilities yet, but I can't say I dislike it. I can't say I like it either from a like tanking perspective, because I haven't tanked anything yet, so I have no real opinion as to if I like it for tanking. But I googled, because I had to Google. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do Paladin, which I guess I would have picked Gladiator if I'd gone that route, or Warrior. And so I was like, okay, well, which is the easiest tank to pick up first? And apparently, like, the verdict pretty much unanimously was Warrior, so it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll give Warrior a shot. So, yeah. And got my, was it 7, I think? I can't remember. I think it's from 7, but, and then I just dyed it, so yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's been going on exciting. Anyone else have anything exciting? Or is it just a Thursday? It's a Thursday, you know. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well. Let's see. So I got to level 11 on my Marauder, so that's kind of fun. But, yeah, so today, I guess we're gonna start 3.3. Yay! So excited. We're one step closer. We're getting there. I'm hoping I'm not gonna just be completely heartbroken again. Wimpy, welcome back. Starting 3.3 time. No! I don't want to cry anymore. I don't want to cry anymore. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. I'm ready because I want to keep going, but I'm not ready because it's like I don't want any more heartbreak. Yeah, what is that noise? Oh, people are bartending, I guess? Are they seriously just standing there shaking the, I don't even know what that thing is called, where you mix drinks in. What is, if anybody knows what that's called, let me know, because I don't know off the top of my head. But I don't know how that's exciting. In fact, that's kind of irritating. Just that noise. A mixer. I mean, if you gotta make it simple, why would I think of such a simplistic name? God, that noise, it like sticks with me. God, I gotta get away from it. Yeah. I don't know why that noise, just constant noise like that. Oh, I don't know how anybody could just stand there and just be like, yep, I'm just gonna shake nonstop. But, let's see. Did I? Yeah, I still have only level 5. Oh, wait, I gotta turn it in. Never mind. Let me go turn this in, and then I guess we can maybe get started on 3.3. Which one is it? Marauders thing. Great, I gotta go over here. Quick! Get me out of here! There it is. Alrighty. I supposed to speak with? Speak with Bronbar. Who? Oh, I guess it's below? Oh, there's an archway. Well, okay then. Let's see. There it is. The X-Master told me you'd be on your way. I hate trying to talk like that. My name's Bronbar. Good. Bleh. Why can't I talk today? Me name's Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have so long to go because I'm only level 11. But it'll go quick because I've got my leveling headpiece, leveling earrings, 2 leveling rings, right? Or do these give XP? I think they do, right? Yeah, increase XP, and I've got my preferred world bonus. So hopefully I'll gain levels quick. So are we going to get a sneak peek at Heavensward? I don't know. I told him that the free login event was happening. He said he would get on. I asked him if he'd get on tonight, but he said probably not, but that he would get on over the weekend. So his words were he'll play for a minimum of 10 hours. So I don't know if that's like he plays 10 hours and then he's done. I hope that's not going to be the case. But I've been telling him, I'm like, come on, you gotta come and play with us. It's gonna be so much fun. He did, however, I guess he had Gil or whatever, so he just got me some belated birthday presents from the market board. So I'm like super excited for those, and I will show you them once we're like out in the open because they're all mountains. I nerded out. I was like, okay. And he was super happy because it meant he didn't have to actually spend any real money. He's like, are you sure that's it? I was like, yep, I'm good. I'm good with that. He was like, okay. So, let's see. Guess I'll do Marauder later. I'm getting the heck out of here. I cannot stand that shaking sound. Oh my god. Talk about irritating. I don't know why it irritates me so much, but it does. Oh, I can show you the mounts if I go over here. There we go. I'm super excited. One of them is a bird. Well, technically I think 2 of them are birds, but it's a lanner bird. This one is so pretty. It's so pretty and sparkly and shiny. It's so pretty. I just noticed, I've actually never looked at like the sky in game. It's half a moon. Like a legit moon. That's really cool. Okay. So yeah. So lantern mount, that's one that he got me because I told him I wanted it. And then I got a doggy. It's pretty. I'm not a huge fan of the green on the face, but I do like the green on like whatever these wispy things are. Whee! And then what else did I get? What else did he get me? P. I go here. There it is. And then I think I favorited all of them, so let me see. Where is it? Is that it? Nope. That's the Crags one. Nope. Oh yeah, this one. The one that I saw, I think Demon was writing it last stream. It was so pretty. I was like, ooh, pretty colors. And then, oh yeah, that's right, motorcycle. Got the motorcycle. I got the Tron motorcycle. Well, I call it Tron. Yeah. And that was going to be like the last one, but he was like, anything else? I was like, are you offering? He's like, depends on the price. I was like, well, I like this one. It's like a mix between, I don't know, some sort of like stag-like thing with the hoofs and whatnot and a bird, and I don't know. It looks cool though. It looks really cool. So yeah, those are my belated gifts in game from the sweet Heavens. Super excited. I have no idea what they are. I just saw the names, so I started Google searching images of them to see what they look like. And I saw that one. There was one in there, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was like priced at like over 100 million or something. And when I came across that, he was like, maybe a little bit less than that. I was like, well, I didn't want that one. I was just looking to see it. So have you had something? Yep. I didn't look to see how much exactly he had, but yeah, he went and got me some belated birthday gifts. Because when it comes to like Christmas, we don't really get it. We get each other like a small little thing, so we have something to open on Christmas, but we mostly focus on just buying stuff for the kids. And my birthday is so close to Christmas anyway. We're both just like, yeah, just wait till my birthday. So yeah, I guess I don't know how much he still has, but he said he had enough and was willing to, so I'm not gonna complain. Are you winning? Am I winning? Do you mean whining or winning? No, I am not whining. Am I winning? I guess if winning is my hubby gifting me mounts for my birthday, then yes. I'm not gonna complain. And like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Dean, but it made him happy too, because it meant he didn't have to spend like actual cash. So it was a win-win. Anywho, I don't even know what I gotta do for this. Oh, I just gotta talk to someone, right? Yeah, let me go finish off this quest, and then we will, I guess, start the MSQ. No, I'm sure he had way more than that, because I don't think any of these were under 1 million. Maybe one of them was, but I know for sure the lantern mount wasn't. I think that one alone was like 9. I think. At least on my home world it was, so. I see. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like he had the same mentality that you basically said, or what was it, like a stream or two ago when you were giving me Gil. Like, I was like, no, you don't need to give me Gil. And you said something along the lines of, you've got plenty, or like you're not going to use it for anything else, or something like that. And essentially that's kind of what he said. He's like, I don't know what else I'll use it for. Because he's not really like a mount collector like I am, or a minion collector, so it's like I don't know what he would actually use it for, other than like repairing and buying mats if he's gonna do any like professions. So, well, we know who is funding the FCS fund. Well, as long as he keeps playing, yes. Otherwise, I'll probably like tell him like, hey, if you're not gonna keep playing, you wanna loan me some of that money so we have money to make the FC? Huh? I love you. I made my whole FC look poor yesterday. Oh god, Demon, do I want to know how? Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit 'em with a good, solid, heavy swing. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. I do wish I had like a ranged ability for to like get mobs from afar as a tank. I'm assuming at some point I will, but like right now it kind of sucks. If you knew how much I had, because I got something that sold for a lot. When I says a lot, I mean a lot. Okay. Tomahawk should be level 10. I'm level 11. Actions. Tomahawk, level 15. What does Tomahawk do? Delivers a ranged attack. There we go. Level 15. Okay. Oh, boy, not yet. Not yet. I'm trying it out. I Googled to like what tank is the easiest like to start, and everywhere I was reading pretty much just said warrior. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll try warrior, even though I'm used to having a sword and board as a tank. So not having a shield is going to be weird. It reminds me of Death Knight tanks, and that to me was also a completely foreign concept and didn't make any sense to me. So same with bear tanks, although bears I can understand because you're a freaking bear. We dead, guys? No, I'm gonna try. I'm probably okay. Let me rephrase that. I know for a fact I'm going to be rusty as a tank, especially since I haven't tanked, with the exception of tanking in WoW, back in the day, and that was over a decade ago. So this is like all new to me. But the concept I think still is the same. Have mobs just focus on attacking me. If I don't have to worry about constantly keeping up a threat meter, though, that's going to be one thing off my plate, and I'm going to be very grateful for. Warrior is melee healer? Where's melee healer? I don't get it. What does that mean? What does that mean? I didn't think... Can warriors heal? That's the way to do it, lass. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have it a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. They heal themselves over time. Oh! I guess that's why people were saying warriors like the good starter tank. I like that. So it's not like a heal that I actively have to heal myself. It's just automatic. That's nice. Even better than Prop Pally from WoW. I don't even have to actively heal myself. Unless I'm wrong. I can see you're a natural. Me head still ringing with the sound o' crackin' boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Wurzoen and let him know you're ready for something harder. Okie dokie. Wait. It's right here. Why am I gonna go in? Yeah, because Paladin only gets their self-heal 58. Oh, okay. Well, then, awesome. Okay, so I need to go... Where's the Aetheryte? I forgot. I have it set to hide. Oh, as a tank that might bother me. So it's set to hide my... I don't even know what this thing is called, but... When I'm a Pictomancer, it shows like my color palette or whatever, and when I'm a Bard, it shows that chord thing. And this one, I guess, shows some sort of tanking. I'm assuming that means my threat. But I have it set to hide. Oh, crap. Whoops. Fat-fingered. I have it set to automatically hide whenever I sheath my weapon, so... Okay. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Alliniea? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Solqueb. Solqueb? She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Such devastation! This was not what I intended. I'm never going to be able to forget that. I swear. It's going to be like seared into my mind. Alliniea, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wurzoen expects me to give you the details, then? Very well. It's like, if I must. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Mourning Widow in Lower Lanosa. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Definitely can't forget that. Okay. This, I think, is still level 5, right? Yeah. Map. Alright, so... Aft Castle. That'll be the fastest route to go. Hey, Doma, how's it going? How are you? Happy Thursday. What's good? Not too much. We are going to be doing 3.3 today. I decided to try out Marauder. So I just started it. So I'm just finishing up a quest that I still had. And then after I do that, I was gonna maybe get started on 3.3, so bad? No. Why bad, Doma? Hey, Vio, how's it going? How's your Thursday? New League of Legends update, so I'm on that. I've heard League of Legends, like some people are like really into League of Legends. And I remember when League of Legends came out, oh my god, it was the game to play, apparently. But, if I remember correctly, League of Legends is like an RTS style, and that's just not my thing. Yes, Warrior Gang. I'm trying it out. We'll see. I've never played a tank that does not have a shield, so I'm new to tanking in-game and new to tanking with a tank without a shield, so it's just a foreign concept to me. Neko, welcome. How's it going? Swinging big ol' axe. Unga bunga. Yeah. Whoa. What's hilarious is I actually picked a warrior when I tried 1.0. That was the class that I picked. I was a Makote warrior. And I'm pretty sure my axe looked exactly like this. Of all the things my brain is like, yeah, you need to remember this. That's what my brain remembers. Gotta love ADHD brains. It's like the things you want it to remember. It's like, nah. The things you don't care if it remembers. It's like, no, this is important. DRK. Is that Dark Knight? I'm still getting all the acronyms right. That one always trips me up. Just got out of Ultimate Prog, so I'm feeling good. Nice! Congrats, Vio. How'd you do? You can say it's toxic. That's what I've heard. Marauder Warrior is fun, but it doesn't come a real job till 70, just waiting. Well, and I'm okay with that, I guess, right now, just because it's quite possible, like, maybe once I at least maybe get the hang of tanking, I may be willing to branch out and be brave and try a different tank. Maybe. At 70, they can't die, right? I don't know. Berserk changes to inner release. Okay. My memory is an old 3.5-inch floppy disk. Actually, that's an excellent analogy. I'm going to have to remember that. It's an excellent analogy. Did pretty good. Made it to phase 3 tonight. We started on Tuesday. Congrats, Vio. Nice. Good job. Well, I hope it keeps up. Inner release gives you 3 charges of an attack. Fell cleave you'll get later, and they automatically crit direct hits, so it feels good. It sounds good to me. Think you have my pick? I'm glad. I can't wait to do like ultimates and progressions and stuff like that. It'll be fun, I think, to finally kind of get back into that scene without it being so like hardcore min-maxing, analyzing every single piece of DPS data from the raid like back in WoW. So, but we'll have to definitely do that like once we get the FC set up and all that kind of stuff with the static, right? That's what they call it. But I gotta wait to before I can transfer, apparently. I found that out. If you hadn't read the Discord, because I guess it hasn't even been 90 days since I made my character, and you have to wait 90 days before you can actually transfer your character to another data center or world, I guess. So it's like, ah, damn. So I looked on my achievements, and I think it's like the 16th or 17th of this month will be 90 days. So it's not that far off, but I still can't believe it hasn't even been 90 days. It's my first one because I've always been terrified of them, but it's so much fun. Nice. A lot of endgame fights are super fun. I haven't really watched a lot of them. Like when I've rated other channels or whatever, if they've been like doing, I don't know if they were trials or what, but it looked like they were in a raid of some sort sometimes. I had no idea what I was witnessing because it was just like a bombardment of stuff on the screen. And I tried not to stay around too long to avoid spoilers, so. But it looks kind of crazy, which I'm excited for, but also a little nervous for. Yeah, I got stuck on Dynamis from that because I forgot about it. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. That's fair, they want to make sure you're committed to character before paying to move. I can appreciate that because I don't know if WoW has that restriction. I know they have that restriction on if you're like a guild master or something, but because you then have to like assign the guild to someone else in the guild as the new guild master unless you're paying to also transfer the guild, which is another paid service. How's the MSQ going so far, though? I forgot to ask. So we haven't started 3.3 yet. I wanted to finish out this level 5 Marauder quest that I had started earlier. And then once I did that, I think I might need to do roulettes. So obviously, if anyone has roulettes they still need to do and would like to join me, feel free. If I don't, I guess then we'll start on MSQ. Obviously, depending on how long the roulette queue is. I'll try and weave in the MSQ too, so. Aid! I need aid! So, yep. Please, it's my grandson. Oh my, I misread grandson for a second. I thought it said, it's my dragon. So you're like, wait, what? Please, it's my grandson. Them snipers have got him. I told Shigard not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Alliniea. We need to move. Now. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh. Wait. Hunting log. Where's my food buff? Okay. You wanna die too, little ladybug? Anytime I see this icon, it's like, oh wait, nope, have to kill. Must kill. Plus, I realized this is actually a good way to level up my chocobo too. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, over there. Alrighty. Yep, proceed. big crabs. Ah, bugger. Hey, what? I am not used to hearing that kind of language come out of a little kid. Like, here I am having to now watch my own language around my kids, because my son and daughter, actually, copied me saying, damn it. And when my son started getting frustrated at something, he yelled, damn it. And my husband was in, I was like, honey? I was like, what? And he told me, I was like, oh, crap. So I had to, like, correct him and be like, yeah, you can't say, that's a bad word. Mommy shouldn't have said it either. So I'm, like, used to be like, no, don't say it. Gotta get all them ranks for your chimkimbo. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried about... Oh, hydrate. I didn't even see the hydrate things. Oh, you just did it via... Alrighty. Well, we got my energy. Cheers. At least until what? Level 10? And then, if I can afford onions, or we're growing our own... I also have one. Cheers. Alright. Cheers. Ah, bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. The language. How old is that kid? I swear. By the way, who likes my glam for my Marauder? If you recognize it, you recognize it. Hopefully you at least recognize the necklace. I think it's fitting. Oh my, hello. Did not expect all of these guys. Reminds me of an old story my mother loves to tell. When I called her out for saying shy, she corrected herself and was like, shoot, I said shoot. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what we're doing. I apparently looked her right in the face and was like, shoot, shite, shoot, shite. No, ma'am, you said shite. Nice. Yeah, I vividly remember the very first time I said, what word was it? I think, well, it wasn't the F word. It might have been shit. It might have been. And my mom was like old school. Like different generation. And she told me don't say that, I wasn't allowed to say it, and warned me that if I had said it again, she would wash my mouth out with soap. Like a bar of soap. Of course, I was like, no, you're not gonna wash my mouth out with a bar. Who does that? So I didn't believe her. And what did I do? I pushed my luck. I said it again. Very like, oh yeah? And sure enough, she washed my mouth out with a bar of soap. Yeah, never did it again. At least not in front of her. Guitar, hey, how's it going? How are you feeling? Are you doing better? Was it Dove? I have no idea what bar of soap was. I remember it was a bar of soap. I remember she washed my mouth out at the kitchen sink. I remember that much. I highly doubt it was a bar of soap that was at the kitchen sink. She wouldn't have been that cruel, but yeah, I don't remember. I know it was a white bar, but all soap is white, so. Yummy soap. Oh god, I could not get that taste out of my mouth. It was disgusting. Fair warning, as I found out, liquid soap is much worse. Ooh. Granted, this was the 90s, so I don't know how popular liquid soap was, with the exception of dishwashing soap back in the day. Whereas, like, now we have body wash. So, like, this was, like, a bar of soap that you would use for your body, essentially. A lot better, thanks. Good, good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, COVID sucks. I'm glad you got the rest and you're on the mend. How am I? Good. We're gonna be starting 3.3, patch 3.3 today, so that should be fun. Right now I'm just finishing up level 5 MSQ for the Marauder. I'm trying out tank. So, a little nervous. And now I've got all these eyes on me. It's like, don't judge me. It was like the old school orange pump soap you would expect to see in pump. Oh, yes, I remember that. Oh, and even when it was on your hands, like afterwards, and you dried your hands, the feeling on your hands even afterwards was like plasticky almost. That's the only way I can describe it. I vividly remember that. Although, oddly enough, I feel like I remember the smell, and I actually I didn't hate the smell, I didn't, like, love the smell, but I was like, it doesn't smell too bad. You're talking about the early days when parents didn't care about your feelings. Well, so I think the 90s was still a time, I think, when spanking was still, it was beginning to be less accepted, because I was spanked as a kid. I won't deny it. My mom had no qualms about taking me into the restroom if we were out at a restaurant and I was causing a scene. Yep, take me right into the restroom. I'd get a warning ahead of time. She would say, hey, don't stop. You're gonna get a spanking. ADHD, though, mind you. Granted, they didn't understand it as much back then, but emotional control is hard for ADHDers, and add that to a child, it's 10 times worse. But my mom was also, like, older, so she was if we're talking generations, I think she was considered the silent generation, I want to say. Because she was born in 1936? Yeah, 1936. Don't freak out. She was my grandmother on my biological father's side. So, and I was adopted. To just kind of quash that confusion. So, yeah, so that was normal for her. And my dad, too, because he was older as well, so. Different way of parenting. I grew up in the 80s. I was born late 80s, grew up in the 90s, so. Was it? Because it didn't feel like that. My butt said otherwise. Right? Yeah, the phrase rings clear in my ears. This is going to hurt me a lot more than it will hurt you. It's like, you're not the one getting hit with the belt. Well, my dad did the belt like once or twice, but most of the time it was just open hand. It was a very different approach to parenting. Yep, for sure. A lot of that carried into early 2000s, albeit gaining dispositive. Exactly. Like, granted, I don't necessarily, maybe it's because I was spanked, I don't necessarily consider spanking, as some will consider it, a form of child abuse. Because, like, you're not supposed to spank out of anger. Like, you're not supposed to spank when you're mad. It's literally one hit, one tap on the butt, on the rear, whatever you want to call that body area, after you've given a warning, and basically say, like, hey, not appropriate. I don't spank my kids, but I don't feel like I was traumatized by it some people, I guess, maybe were, but, like, you're not supposed to do it out of anger. You're not supposed to punish your kids generally out of anger. Which, ADHD, like, it's hard not to let your anger control you sometimes. Not gonna lie. I've learned to take lessons from my son, who will be like, I need to take a deep breath. I need to take 3. I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to do the same. I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. Lies, they said. Hey, I remember having a, I remember my white TV VCR combo that I had in my room. That was a privilege. One of my punishments, my parents took that out of my room. No TV in my room. It's like, today, no, heaven forbid you do that today. It's about the context for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I put my kids in timeout when they need it, but I go into their room, they sit in the corner, and I sit there, and I tell them, when you calm down, then we can talk, and then once you calm down, we can go out. And usually within 3 to 5 minutes, they calm down. 3 to 5 for my son. And then I explain to them, hey, you know why you're here? This is why. Okay. What do you say? I'm sorry. Love you. All right. Kisses. All right. Let's go. Like, simple enough. Honestly, it works for my son. He doesn't want to ever go in timeout. So he's 90% of the time usually good. Born early 70s, grew up in the 80s, been over the knee more than once. Ah, yes. Over the knee. Hated his slippers. I never got a spanking with the shoe. Can honestly say that. I had one of those TVs, but it was a VHS. Mine had a VHS player. It was a TV VHS combo, and I vividly remember that because I still used that when I watched the show Charmed. I was obsessed with that show, and this was pre, DVR or cloud recording. You had to, if you wanted to record a TV show because you weren't going to be home, you had to set the timer and everything. Make sure you had a blank VHS in your VCR ready to record. And yeah, I recorded every single episode. I don't know how many VHSs. Ridiculous. They're all gone now, but just ridiculous. Charmed was so good. It really was. It was good after season 3 too, but in my opinion, just not as good as the first 3 seasons, just because once they brought Paige in, like, that first season of Paige, I couldn't stand her. Like, I could not stand, cringy. Talk about cringy for me. It was like, they pulled someone in, I felt, off the street that had never acted and was just reading lines, and I was just like, it's so cringy. It doesn't feel like they're sisters. They don't even look like they could be sisters. Not even half sisters, supposedly. Not to mention, I thought Prue's gift, ability, whatever, was epic. I wanted telekinesis so bad. It's like, at that time, if I could have had any special power, telekinesis, for sure. Them VHS days, damn straight. Yep. And had a good VHS tape rewinder too, but I rarely use that because it always screwed up the tapes. So a lot of the time if I need to rewind a tape, rewound it in the VHS player. And it's crazy. Kids these days will never know. Not to mention the joy of actually watching coming soon to a theater near you, or coming soon to VHS before your movie even started. Or the FBI, I think it was the FBI pirating, now we call it pirating, but that warning that would always show up. It's very out of place, not even written to be out of place, but literally not part of the same continuum at all. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Paige was just, I don't know, it was weird. The THX sound, yes. Yes. The only time I remember hearing that, I'm sure I heard it more than this time, but I remember hearing that play in theaters when I went to see Titanic in theaters, and I felt the vibrations. It was pretty crazy. Bet you can beat it. Make it pay for what you did to me, folks. Sorry, I'm kind of rushing through this because I just saw my little warning thing, so... you take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Alliniea here who will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Do you still have any VHS tapes around that you saved, like Registers? I don't think so. I think my parents had it stashed in probably their like storage thing in their house. Hang on, let me finish this real quick. Consider your first duty a success, Alliniea. It's time you headed back as well. Before Wurzowin begins to worry, I've left your corpse for the crabs. Yeah, I think my parents had all of my old VHSs at their house, and then after my dad passed and we were cleaning out his house, we debated keeping some of them, especially some of my old, like Disney movies, and I don't know if we did or not. If we did, they might be in boxes somewhere, but most of them, no. Most of them we got rid of, including my 2-tape Titanic in their individual VHS sleeves, and then the big one that went over it. I vividly remember that. 2-tape movies, if anybody can remember that. The THX sound at the start of a movie, yes, really was. I'm pretty sure my parents hated the fact that I wanted to see Titanic so bad, because the only seat we had in that theater was literally the front row. And I don't remember how old I was, but I remember thinking at the time, I was like, oh yeah, front row, it won't be that bad. My God, even then, the front row was just like, I can't actually enjoy anything, because I'm like literally having to look this way, that way, because it's a theater screen, it's huge. If you want to look at CSS content scrambling system that was employed on the VHS technology, if you want to look at CSS, I know what CSS is for sure. That came out shortly after not shortly after, but that was right after HTML, because I remember teaching myself HTML back in the day to make my own fan website. And you know what? I'm not ashamed of it. If you want to laugh at me, go ahead. I made my own HTML coded fan website on tripod.com for Sailor Moon. Yep. All coded strictly through HTML. I forgot, I think it was like HTML School or something, and just strictly used code and had MIDI files playing in the background that I embedded into the HTML. I remember it was so much fun to learn that. Good old days. So, I didn't know CSS though was employed on VHS. That's news to me. And hey Nano, welcome. How's your day going? Used to have a neighbor that copied VHS, and you used to be able to do that before like the content scrambling became widespread. Yeah, I remember copying like VHS to VHS. Huh. I never even realized that became a thing on VHS. Because the only time I remember, like, content like blocking where you couldn't like just easily record was when don't laugh, HD DVD / Blu-ray came out. Yes, I remember HD DVD. But that's the first time I remember hearing about that. Plus region coding was weird to me. Save 4 from various movies in time. The 3 original Star Wars and my copy of The Last Unicorn. I had that. Oh my god. Looking back on that movie as an adult, I'm like, what were we watching as kids? Like, holy crap. I still love it to this day. And a part of me, just maybe for nostalgic purposes or wanting to have my kids experience it, I was trying to get my daughter to kind of watch it too. But granted, I don't remember the first time I watched The Last Unicorn. But, I don't know, maybe 4 years might be a little young. But I remember The Last Unicorn. Holy crap. I love that movie. I think it's on YouTube, actually. I could be wrong. I thought I saw it on YouTube once. There it is. HTML MySpace. Yes. Oh, good old MySpace. Yep. I was very reluctant to leave MySpace. Like, when Facebook became the social media page that everybody was using, I saw what Facebook looked like at the time, and I was like, MySpace is so much cooler. It's so much cooler. You can not only design your page and make it uniquely you, but you can also have music playing. That's 10 times cooler than a blank white Facebook page. Plus, you could organize your top, what was it? First it was top 5, and then I think top 8, and then top 10. And then I think you could adjust it to the number you wanted. And I remember everybody competed to be on your top whatever. Oh, God. The good old days. It's no joke how many young girls and women got their IT programming started in MySpace. See, I got my early programming pre-MySpace, so... I wonder if my old tripod page is still there. That'd be funny if it is. See if I remember it. tripod.com. It's sad that I still remember the, like, site name or whatever. I don't remember if it was, let me just do tripod and then the name. Yes, holy crap, it is. It is still here. Holy crap. That is crazy. I gotta totally see if I can show it on here real quick. Let's see. Why does it not like to show up on here? Okay, cancel. Screw it. I'm going to do browser. Sure. No, not browser. That's not what I want, right? No, not browser. I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. Window capture. That's what I want. Haha, here we go. Okay, so this, feel free to laugh at the name. So Puppy Lover 2000, that was my stupid AIM chat messenger username, AIM name in back in the day. And this I coded completely from HTML on Tripod. By the way, the name Puppy Lover actually comes because I had a it was a small dog. What was she? I think she was a Yorkie, and I gave her the most unique name, Puppy. Puppy lover, yeah. I know, so creative. But yeah, this was actually back before the last season of the original Sailor Moon arc was even in the US. So like, if you wanted to watch Sailor Moon Stars, so season 5, you pretty much had to order a DVD of it from like eBay from Japan or international, because they wouldn't air it in the US, which to me was fine because I watched it in Japanese anyway. But I remember also finding software that I could get like screen captures essentially, because they didn't just have a simple screen capture for movies. And then what else did I have? Oh yeah, gallery. All this, like, it looks so bad now. And then, God, the quality is so terrible. There was a MIDI file, by the way, that used to play in the background when you were on the page. I don't think it works anymore, but guy who made MySpace had the right idea. He sold it and then disappeared from public. Right, Tom, that was his name. It's sad that I still remember that his name was Tom. That's how ingrained MySpace is. Thought Facebook was never going to take over MySpace. Neither did I. Like, when I saw everybody was moving over there and people were like, all my friends were like, you got to come over to Facebook. I was like, no, I don't want to. Also, I've just been that person. If whatever was the thing, the popular thing, I was very reluctant to ever just follow the trend. So like back in high school when the trend was to all the girls were going blonde, I had to be the complete extreme opposite end. I dyed my hair black. So just, I guess that was my way of rebelling against the standard or norm or whatever. Still use the email I made in high school. I think my husband does too, actually. He has the same phone number apparently since high school too, which I cannot say the same. Oh, good old Yahoo. Good old Yahoo. It still exists. It's just not what it was. That was what you used to search on. That was your search engine, Yahoo. I remember I can hear it in my head. Yahoo. Nostalgia. Puppy love is solid. Thank you. Appreciate it. AM and MSN Messenger. Yes. And as weird as it's going to sound, because there came a time when there were so many messengers, like messaging services like AIM, MSN. I think there was an all-in-one that was called like Trillion or something. I think it still exists, but for more business purposes, I think now. And I remember using like Trillion because it incorporated all of them into one, and you could just literally use one chat box for all of your messengers, which was really nice. Because I am a DGen and on GW Puppy Lover means something. Alright, not gonna go there, Nano. I enjoyed Crystal. Honestly, I enjoyed Crystal as well. When I, growing up, watched the original Sailor Moon, I hadn't read the manga. So I didn't know that there was a difference. I hadn't really been exposed to manga at that time, early on. But once I did read the manga, like, I obviously knew about the differences, and rewatching like old Sailor Moon, it's very, very much 90s, because it's like each episode was like, you have your bad guy for the episode, and then of course in America we had to do like, oh yeah, and don't get in the car with strangers, or you know, the one of those PSA things, whatever it was that they did, because America, Only difference between today and that site would be the nav bar. True, and possibly maybe the color scheme probably could have been better. Like, this blue is so terrible against that backdrop. Also, I vividly remember the background on this. It was actually just I think it was just a wallpaper that I found, but given screens at the time, it wasn't very big, and I had to code in the HTML to have it literally be paneled. Could I redo all this today through my head? Nope. Not for the life of me, I couldn't, but I'm actually surprised that it's, oh, there it is. It's trying to download the MIDI file that would play in the background. That's funny. Oh, yes. And I did bios for all the characters. So, yep. Blood type, all that. I went into way too much detail for this. It's ridiculous. There's that MIDI file again. Oh my god. Good times, good times. Good throwback. Anywho. Don't you know that blondes have more fun? Blondes to me just... It was the stereotype then, was that the dumb blonde. That was the stereotype. And it was very prevalent. So when I got rid of my blonde hair, I was so happy. Plus, at the time, I was a natural blonde. Granted, I wasn't like bleach blonde, natural blonde, but I was more of like a dirty strawberry blonde. But no, I just had to be different. Always had to be different. No, this brought up an entirely other question of mind. Oh, okay. Make me want to find an emulator and use Netscape Navigator. Oh, God. GeoCities. Good God, that's a throwback, too. Holy crap. See, I never really used Navigator. I used the MSN browser that had the big butterfly and had the wide navigation panel on the side and at the top. I just thought that one looked aesthetically pleasing. It does, but it doesn't work for either of them. Aw, that sucks. I want to point out how good the bad guys were at picking out things that young people would want to suck their life out, right? You were extra cool knowing all your Sailor Moon. I was obsessed with Sailor Moon. That was the anime that got me into anime. So from Sailor Moon, it went to, I think, Inuyasha was the next anime I watched. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. And it's been a while since I've watched any real good animes, but yeah. Yeah, I was obsessed. And there was, I don't think I had it on my page anymore, or if that thing even existed, but there was at the time a sort of like, what do you call it? It was like a top 100 kind of thing, but in this case it was a websites for Sailor Moon websites. Usually all fan-made Sailor Moon websites, and it was a ranking, and based upon like the number of times your website was visited and that link, or that what do they call it? Link, but it was a button essentially to this ranking site was clicked for a vote essentially. You would gradually move up the rank. I think eventually I had gotten to like rank, I think it was like 5 or 6 of like, I think it was like over 200 Sailor Moon sites, which I was like, what? And I'm pretty sure at one point I wanted to create like a link to a online store, which was new back then, but it would have gone to like an eBay page or something that was strictly dedicated to Sailor Moon merch. I was such a nerd. Megan woken up at 3 a.m. by the ending to Inuyasha. Woken up at 3 a.m. by the ending? I was watching it at 3 a.m. When I heard about Adult Swim for the first time, let me tell you, I'm still looking, by the way, if anybody knows where I can find one anime in particular. I am dying to rewatch it and reminisce. It's called Big O. For the life of me, I can't seem to find it anywhere. And the only place I ever remember seeing it was on Adult Swim back in the, or, well, now it's Adult Swim. Back then it was Toonami. So, Big O, yes, I would really love to see that again. But yeah, I remember Adult Swim, Toonami. I was like, oh yeah, I'm staying up late watching this. You gave the people what they wanted. Big O, Cowboy Bebop. I never watched Outlaw Star. Never watched Outlaw Star. I also didn't really like, what was that one with the French fries and the soda? I can't remember the name of the show off the top of my head. I wasn't a big fan of that one. I just didn't really care too much for that one, but I did, however, like Robot Chicken. That was usually pretty funny. It was like the cartoon SNL. Especially, I think it was Moral Oral. That was it, Moral Oral. He always cracked me up. Anywho, got completely sidetracked, and I've been on this screen for I don't know how long. And this is just a level 5 quest. We still have to do the MSQ. So, I miss those days sometimes. I really do. Moral Oral, yes. Moral Oral was the religious family, and he was like this naive or oblivious, uninformed kid that just was like, oh, okay, I'll try this. Oh, God. Good times, good times. I still have to watch the new one for Inuyasha, by the way, of, what was it called? Yashahime. That's it, Yashahime. I don't know, I always feel weird about shows that try to, like, not be a remake, but, like, it's not a sequel because it's not a movie, but it's like they branch off from it. So, obviously, Yashahime, it's Inuyasha and Kagome's kid. And I've only heard a little bit about it, but I guess Sashomaru also has a kid or something, and they're involved, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to watch it. I'm trying to. I'm trying to, but anyhow, I'm gonna shut up now, finish this, and then we will go from there. I don't know why I can go on forever with nostalgic things. I'm sorry, guys. So, you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Alliniea. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs excuse me. Excuse me. For such crabs to be found so near the stad. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. Yeah, in-universe adjacent stories are usually more about Kashianima, and that's what it kind of felt like to me, which is why I'm a little hesitant. It's like I want to like it, and I want to give it a try, but it does feel like, I guess, ingenuine. And also kind of unoriginal to a certain extent. Found it on Amazon for $119. Found what on Amazon? Big O? $119 for the... Bleh. Alright. Let me put that on my list for like birthday gift ideas for the hubby. He was never really big into Big O. I for some odd reason I didn't like it at first. I remember I didn't like it at first, but for some reason eventually I started watching it and I was like, you know what? It's starting to grow on me. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lanosa, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance filter through your mind, Alliniea? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for vengeance, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Thank you. Nah. Alright, I will... see... Recommended gear, equip, and then glamour. Oh, nope, not naked. Oh yeah, I visited the Mog Station again, the shop, and I saw this, and I was like, oh, I gotta get the yukata. I've always wanted a yukata. I never have had my own yukata. I hope it would be easier to put on a yukata than it would be a kimono. But, maybe one of these days I'll eventually get a yukata. I need to dye it there. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to dye it here. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but when it finally caught on, it hooked on hard. Yeah, true. Also, saw while I was looking for the series, they have Outlaw Star listed as well. See, I don't remember Outlaw Star at all, to be honest. And what was it? I remember Cowboy Bebop. The show itself, I couldn't really get into when it first aired, I remember. But I did like the intro music. I do remember that. Let me go here, because this is the only one I'm uber familiar with, where the inn is. But the hubby, though, huge fan of Cowboy Bebop, for sure. Go here. So you go to my glamour dresser and adjust the colors on my glamour. Ventures, there it is. Mog Station weakness, it is. Yeah, one of these days, I think I actually want to try and get an actual yukata. I don't know if anybody's ever worn a kimono or a yukata, but kimonos I wore when I used to do community theater. I did a show called The Mikado, and we all had to wear kimonos, like actual kimonos. And let me tell you, you definitely need, at least one person to help you put on a kimono properly. And there is a proper way to put on a kimono. And they are heavy. But a yukata looks so much easier and so many less layers. That's what I need. Edit glamour plate. That's what I need. Edit glamour. There we go. Dye. Oh crap. Nope. I need to get my... Oh, I already have it out. Okay. It was one of those shows that played alongside Big O, Cowboy Bebop. Tenshi Muyo, yep. Toonami. Ah, good days, good days. Let's see. Which one was it? I think it was... Okay, outside was that one, and then inside was... Yes. Okay, hands, dye... Okay, what? Okay, there we go. Funny enough, Outlaw ran right after Big O. Yeah, I don't remember it. Probably because I never watched it, really. Yeah, sorry I'm doing this right now. I just don't want to forget. Oh, no, I think I swapped it. Yeah. Save. Cool. Yay! Okay, we're good. But it was before Ghost in the... Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Those are the days. Oh, yeah, Ghost in the Shell. God, I haven't seen that in forever. Alrighty. Picto. I do have to do roulette, so obviously, if anyone also needs to do roulettes or wants to do roulettes with me, feel free to jump on over to Oceanic Ravana and let me know, and I will toss you a party invite. If not, that's totally fine. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Guess not. Oh, I was also working on the, what you call it, Squadron, I think it's called. I don't know how to increase it so I can actually recruit, but I remember watching Ghost in the Shell when Makoto was nude. And my mom came in to see this was happening. Oh, good lord. The good old days. Standalone and second gig. Standalone, I think, is the only one I remember. Naka, sure. Alrighty. I haven't even checked to see if anyone's on. Oh, Naka, you're already on. I will shoot you an invite. I'm never going to remember all the names. Refresh this. Let me see something. Just gonna message someone. Oh, can't type. Thank God I can use like my arrows to kind of. There we go. To like move through text in game. So I don't feel like I was able to do that in WoW without it like screwing up. Anyhow, I feel like somebody was standing there for a second. Anyhow. Nano, I will log on to join you for roulettes. Alrighty. Sounds good, Nano. 5 minutes? Not a problem. I gotta check if I have unlocked the 4th squadron request. Or squadron recruit. That's it. Yes indeed. Invite, there we go. So under 60, I can heal and tank. Alrighty, sounds good. I'm still yapping to the Marauder leader of their guild. I so wish to find the complete series of Batman TAS. That doesn't ring a bell. I didn't really watch Batman a lot that I remember. Yeah, see, no papers are currently available. Why the heck not? See, we have 3 eager recruits, but we need to enlist at least 1 more member before we can call ourselves a squadron. Let's get... Your indeeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits. Like, really? To get squadron members, have to... Okay, I thought I was. Like, I was doing guild heist earlier. I have more to do. So I have more to unlock, but... Sham, hey, how's it going? How are you? How's your day been? Hope it's been good. It's almost the weekend. That's gotta be exciting. I know it's not yet Friday, but Thursday's one step closer. I look at that as glass half full. I did click the papers. It just says that there are 3. I can't talk. No new enlistment papers are currently available. It's like, I don't get it. Other than, like, the challenge log, which, like, literally, I think the only thing I can do in the challenge log is guild heists or fates, I guess, which I haven't done much of. I haven't even done levy quests in a long while. But I guess now that I'm leveling a new class, it might make things a bit easier to complete the challenge log. Oh, the animated series. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't really into Batman, the animated series. However, I was into good old classic, go ahead and laugh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And what else? Old school cartoons, probably my go-to favorite, and probably to this day, was a short-lived show called Bonkers, if anybody remembers that. It was like this cat detective or something that worked with a human cop. And he was just, well, bonkers. And I think I liked it so much because I felt so relatable to him. Well, you can get different people from different things like logs from the gold saucer and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, haven't really done gold saucer, really, so... Good, day's been good. Honestly, just chilling, relax all day. It's flown by. Nice. I have not really chilled and relaxed all day. I've been mostly stressed all day and, like, constantly checking if my final grades were posted, because all the calendar said was that final grades for exams or whatever, or for classes from last semester would be posted up today. And so it's like constantly checking. So far, and it wasn't until the end of the day, I've only gotten 2 grades back. I have 1 more that I'm waiting on, so it's like, ugh. But other than that, taking care of the kids. Oh, I finally am not a complete and utter dunce when it comes to video editing. I'm still a almost dunce. But I managed to finally edit one of my VODs to cut out, like, intros and, like, BRB screens or whatever. So it's, like, a little more consolidated. But that, I swear, I think that took me, like, 4 hours to do it on DaVinci. And it was not enjoyable. So to those video editors out there, if I have anyone in chat that's a video editor, I commend you, because it is not what I would enjoy doing. I'd prefer to have just like a strip of film. Give me some scissors, some tape, cut, tape, cut, tape. To me, that makes a whole lot more sense. I was into original TMNT. Yeah. And the original movie was amazing. Cowboy and Bebop, no Cowboy, Rocksteady. Remember Bonkers? A classic. It was great. That's the right. Absolutely. I tried actually getting my son to watch it because he's pretty. I'm pretty sure he has ADHD as well. But he just, if it's not what he wants to watch, which usually is YouTube, and is also usually watching some people called Mikey and JJ, and it's sad that I know this, but they're on like Minecraft or something. Yeah, it's, I cannot stand hearing that anymore. Ugh. Song Vegas Pro is on the Humble store for probably 30 Australia. Song Vegas Pro. I don't know what that is. Song Vegas Pro. I don't know what that is. Like I know, I think before I heard about DaVinci Resolve from Googling, the only video editing software I knew of was Final Cut Pro. And that's only because I have a Mac, and I began Googling for free video editing software or cheaper video editing software because I was in no way willing to spend like almost $300 on a program that I didn't know how much I was going to use, if I'd be able to use it. So yeah. And I had read online everywhere that a lot of people recommend DaVinci Resolve because it's apparently very user-friendly. Maybe. Oh, Sony, gotcha. I know what Sony is, that I do know, so, okay. Curate the ultimate bundle for you. Get the Vegas Pro bundle by Magix. Take your video editing to the next level. You'll get the renowned and easy to learn video editing. Yeah, that wasn't an advertisement if I've never seen one, Nano. Alrighty, so we got Naka. Anybody else? For roulettes before I queue us up. Going once, going twice. And time's up. No, just kidding. Obviously, if anybody else chimes in later, feel free to just let me know. Super recommend you look at it for the price. I don't want to actually buy any video editing software just yet. I literally just finally edited a video for the first time. I've tried multiple times before with different software, including DaVinci, and literally have spent like hours stressed out, confused, and frustrated, and still had nothing to show for all that stressed out confusion and frustration. And so today I finally just decided, like, all right, let me see if I can find a very, like, dumbed down elementary level, like, beginner tutorial video on video editing, specifically with DaVinci Resolve, and I managed to find one, thank God. So, yeah. It's up on YouTube, finally, because literally all I've been doing on YouTube is just posting the entire VOD. But this last one that I posted, I was like, no, I can't just post that one, because it wasn't just for 14. Because it was, I think, a day that there's maintenance, I think. And so I think I started off playing I think it was WoW first, maybe. But then I moved on to like Final Fantasy IX, I think. And so that beginning section I wanted gone. So, yeah. It is... Video editing is not, like, what I want to spend my downtime on. Using DaVinci and almost killed my computer. So I've had two. The problem is I would have to get my videos that are saved on my external hard drive onto my Mac if I wanted to use it on my Mac, which I have a Mac Studio if I wanted to use it on that, an M2 Mac Studio. But my computer's pretty maxed out, so anywho, if nobody else would like to join us for roulettes while we're all chatting in chat, I guess I will queue us up. No duty has been selected. It helps if I actually click something. Let's see if I have... Yeah, my desktop is pretty strong, like pretty powerful. So it didn't really lag out or anything when I was trying to use it. I didn't really like that it kind of was stuck on a full screen when I was having to, or wanting to save the video. I would have preferred to be able to minimize the application, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll post. So, like, those are my computer desktop, my gaming desktop specs. So, like, it's a good PC. Plus, my CPU is overclocked. So, and I think my RAM is overclocked too. So, I haven't checked any of that in so long because I overclocked it so long ago. I probably should go back into the BIOS and, like, double check it. I'm so bad at keeping up with that. Copy and paste the one I said. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I mean, at some point in the future, you know, if I'm able to, I'm maybe thinking it might be more convenient and less stressful for me if I'm able to find a video editor, like, permanently, just because to post on, like, YouTube and whatnot, just because with me in law school and taking care of the kids during the day, it's finding the time to edit videos specifically is, like, not there. So there's that, but also I don't enjoy video editing. That's a damn good PC. Thank you. Did you queue us? I did, yes. I queued. What you gonna do now? So we're queuing for roulettes. I figure before we get really into 3.3, because I am scared that I'm going to have some emotional trauma thrown at me. Given the last two patches, I'm going to take a, good guess that most likely that's going to be the case. So before that happens, I figure we'll do some roulettes. 3.3 is fine. Uh-huh. You're just giving me false sense of security. Nothing to worry about. What's the worst that could happen? I could get more information about Minfilia, that Minfilia is actually legitimately, like, gone. And that would confirm the suspicion I had from last patch, where I was trying to just put myself in a denial, which, mind you, I'm going to stay there for now, because we don't know for sure. She might not actually be gone. Hey, Try. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going good. I can hang out while we're out of spoiler territory. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're the combo. You missed our earlier combo. We were, yeah, just having a whole conversation about that was completely full of nostalgia. Statuses like gone and not gone are really arbitrary. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know, I kind of learned a lesson from watching Squid Game, though. And that was that if you don't actually see a character die, like on screen, if you don't actually see it happen, chances are they may not actually be dead. So, lessons from to live by, or lessons to live by. Yeah, lessons to live by. I'm taking that with me. Just missing, yeah. Anime rules, no body, not dead. See? Nana, you get it. I don't think I have anything else here, actually. But I got 42 of those. I need to figure out what else I can't just keep buying these ventures. I don't even know how many I have now. I have 490 ventures. That's quite a number of ventures. That has served me well more a few times. Yep, I'm definitely going to live by that, because otherwise I'm probably not going to last long. What level? I'm 12. I don't think I have anything yet at 12, do I? This one. Nope, these are all level 20s. Well, phooey. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess I can pick up... Oh, no, I can do challenge log fates and stuff, right? While we're queued. You can get credit for fates while you're queued in a group, right? Okay. Wait time going. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're good a bit on ventures. That's what I figured, but I'm already at like 42,000 seals, so it's like, what else am I gonna spend them on? Hey Everett, how are you? Hope you had a great day. Welcome, welcome. We're just waiting in queue for some roulettes. And I am probably gonna maybe go and do some fates on my new warrior while we wait for the queue. I guess it doesn't really matter where, right? So, glamour crystals? That's what I do. What do you mean, sell glamour crystals? Or, oh, buy glamour crystals, you mean? Oh, I can buy glamour crystals from there? What? I didn't even see that. Ah, stupid throat. Where is them? Where are they? See, I keep seeing this stuff. It's like, okay, I want to buy some of this stuff, but I don't have a house or anything. So. Oh, glamour prisms. I can. Well, let's do... Try 25? That works. We'll do it in those increments. There we go. Done. It gets rid of quite a few of them. Hello! We can search for fates together. Alrighty, good, because I'm not sure where to go, so... Yay! What was that one? What was that heart thingy? That was super cute. Excuse me. Need more peeps to play with? For sure, always. Yeah, our queue time keeps going up, so if you need / want to do roulettes with us, Everett, by all means, come on over to Oceanic. The more the merrier. Yeah, that one! What is that one? That's super cute. It's from an event? Dang it. I'm glad it does this, because this to me is, A, makes a whole lot more sense and is just more convenient than, however, like, I don't even know how they do it. Like, I guess the new one is you do like your middle fingers or something like that or something. I don't know. Like, why? Why make it more complicated? Why not just do this or this? Like, why make it so complicated? Also, crazy thing I just found out today, or just saw today, thanks to a person I watch, like, he does shorts or whatever. I can't remember what his name is off the top of my head, but apparently it is official that there is a now, what is it called? It's not Gen Z, but basically Gen Z's kids. So there's a new generation now, apparently, that is beginning this month, January 2025. Like, what? Like, my brain just is like, wait, so Gen Zers are having kids now? I'm not that old. It's like, when I think about that, I'm like, it makes me feel old. If anybody didn't know that. If you did, I guess I'm just out of the loop then. That heart emote is from last year's Valentine's event. Oh, hello, hello. There we go. All right, we shall re-queue. Oh yeah, one of you. Oh right, I'm gonna have to. I gotta change my. It was also me. Dur. All right, we good? Yay, we're good. Okay. Yay, we can do an actual full group. They're also the Korean two-finger one. Is that this? I can't even do it. I don't even know which one it is. All I know is I've seen people doing like the fingers like that, and I think it's way more complicated than it needs to be. Boy, my typing is bad as usual. Hey, you're good in my book. I feel that because I type too fast for my own good, so it's definitely relatable to me. Generation Beta, that's it. Yeah. It's like, how is Gen Z already having kids, or Gen Alpha having kids? I don't know who's who anymore. I just exist in this world. Is what is after Gen Beta is after Gen Alpha. Yeah, I'm whatever. It's still shocking to me that, like, there's already a new generation. Like, yeah. I'm curious how they're going to be, just because I feel like, is it Gen Alpha, right? Gen Beta is after Alpha. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Gen Alpha is pretty much the, what they call them, the iPad kids, right? Which I guess would also technically be considered my kids, because they were both born before 2021. So, and I've seen TikToks where it's like, when they say iPad kids, like, they mean addicted. And I can see it. I let my kids watch iPads. They each have their own iPad. But I have restrictions on, like, when they can watch it. And, like, what kinds of games, like, they're actually allowed to play on it. But, like, even my daughter, when I wanted to put her in timeout, I remember a couple times she's been calling for her iPad in timeout. I was like, no, you don't get an iPad in a timeout is punishment because you were bad. Like, you're not going to get an iPad. It's like, what, are you crazy? It's like, my kids would probably lose it if they had to grow up in my generation, which didn't have a thing called an iPad. And when I was growing up, like, actually growing up, we didn't have, like, oh, you need directions to go somewhere? Oh, okay, well, if you got the internet, go to MapQuest, print it out. If not, get a nice, huge map for the car. MapQuest, yes indeed. MapQuest, I got you. Nice. See, I never took, like, long trips like that with using MapQuest, because most of the time I was in the same state, but I remember the last time I used MapQuest was when me and my friend were on our way to, I think it was, like, where was it? It was not, like, South Florida, but I want to say it was, like, either Florida State, I think it was Florida State Fairgrounds, for Warped Tour. Good old Warped Tour. If any of you know what Warped Tour is, I'm assuming some of you at least do. Bring a street directory? Yeah, it's so crazy, like, back when cell phones first came out, like, I would have never imagined we would be in where we are today as a society with cell phones, and that we actually are needing to have legislation passed in states to ban the use of cell phones while you're driving. Like, it's just kind of crazy to think how far and how technologically advanced we've come, especially with cell phones, in such a little amount of time. Or, well, what seems a little amount of time to me. of course, my brain just remembered something that really doesn't matter, but I don't know if any of my fellow nostalgic people in chat remember, but when I said Bam Bam, it reminded me of the cartoon The Flintstones, which then reminded me of cigarette commercials during The Flintstones with Fred and Barney Rubble. If anybody else remembers that, talk about a throwback. Because I remember every time I would see that, it always made me want my cigarette candy sticks. Which is, it was basically just a stick of sugar. Was it Marlboro or... I don't remember. I think they did two. I think they also did Philip Morris too. Or I might be confusing that with... You can laugh. I also like some old shows, like I Love Lucy, one of my all-time favorites, but I might be confusing it with the cigarette commercials from Philip Morris and I Love Lucy, but I think they did Marlboro. I don't think they did Camel. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like Marlboro was always the one that was like the most popular cigarettes. We got cigarette candy sticks that was morally derelict. Yeah. It was just pure sugar. That's all it was. The good old days. I Love Lucy is so good. I Dream of Jeannie. Yes! I Love Lucy was probably my all-time favorite. Just, I love Lucille Ball. Just, the comedy between her, and especially between her and Ricky, was fantastic. And for me, it's a lot of the stuff that I could imagine myself wanting to do if I only had a spouse that wouldn't be completely freaked out. Probably my favorite I Love Lucy episode is the, actually I got a lot that I like, but there's a candy one or a chocolate one where they're working at a chocolate factory, her and Ethel, and it just gets faster and faster, and they just start eating them and then stashing them in their hat. Ow. Thought I was far enough away. Oh, okay. But probably one of my favorite I Love Lucy, I don't think it was an actual episode, but it was like, I think it was a special where they were like behind the scenes, or what were they doing, like the production of it behind the camera, so to speak. And Lucy was Lucy, but Desi was Desi Arnaz. Ricky Ricardo, Desi Arnaz. And there's this episode there, or a scene there between her and Desi where they're talking about some sort of TV from a catalog, an ordering catalog. If anybody remembers those, you know the fun it was to look in those catalogs. But this one was, I think, for a company called Westinghouse. But because of Desi's accent, he couldn't pronounce Westinghouse correctly. So he kept calling it Westinghouse. And then they got into an argument about how he was pronouncing it correctly. Because he sounded it out. G-H-O, as in ghost. Westinghouse. I am not great at reverbing it without trying to reenact the entire scene, which I would do poorly, so I don't try. But if anybody's interested in watching it, you have to see if you can search for something like that, Westinghouse Desi maybe on YouTube, and just watch that scene. It is priceless. Not to mention, it's ultimately funny because Lucy ends up agreeing to order almost, I think, one of everything out of the catalog. And to hide from Desi, I think she hides in, like, a washing machine, I think. It was too funny. JCPenney's. I never really looked at the JCPenney's one. Mine was more of... Which one was it? Not Claire's. It was a clothing one, but it wasn't JCPenney's. It was like a young teen one, I think. But it was like, instead of window shopping, you're magazine shopping. Excuse me. Red Wedding. I just realized that reminds me of a song. I don't remember what the name of the song is because I'm bad at remembering the names of songs, but... Or am I thinking of White Wedding? I think of White Wedding, I think. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Or am I, like, crazy right now? That actually reminded me of something. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah, I forgot about Smudge. I got Smudge. I have to use Smudge to get away quicker. Yeah, I get to use my LB. Red Wedding actually reminded me of something. I saw that there's a like wedding ceremony that you can actually have in game, and so I told my hubby and I showed my hubby. I was like, we should do this. We should have a wedding in game. I want to have a wedding in game, and he agreed. The stipulation was that it wouldn't be on stream, so we'll lie to him. We'll say it's not on stream, but most likely it'll be on stream. I don't know when yet. I don't know when. He's first got to actually get back into the game, but that would be so much fun. In-game weddings are fun. I've never been. I didn't until 14. I didn't even think that was a thing. So I think that's so cool. I thought it was 20 for the platinum, because I was looking at the platinum, which lets you also dye the dress, which I would want to do, because glamour is awesome. And then the mount, of course. The lag to Australia needs some getting used to. I'm normally in EU. My character's normally on EU as well. I'm in the US, like me myself, I'm actually in the US. My character, homeworld, is on EU, and then I travel to Oceanic. You would think that the latency would be absolutely horrible doing that, but surprisingly, I haven't had any issues, knock on wood. So, it's 20, but you need one of each. Oh, right. Oh, that's what it meant. Because it said the lower of the services would be used. So if somebody gets the free one and somebody pays for one, the one that's free is what you'd get. So the person essentially that paid for one doesn't get their money for it. Doesn't get what they pay for. But you need to buy it twice. Essentially be a freestyle wedding. Okay. I'm excited. I hope we're able to do that. I don't know when or if it will happen. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping if he sticks around once he actually gets back in to 14, like to play, that maybe I'll wear him down and we'll be like, yeah, okay, yes, we're going to do the wedding. We're going to do it on this day. And then I'll let you guys know in Discord. And then just, surprise! Well, if your physical location is NA, then if you play on NA data, then if you play on the NA data centers, you'll notice a difference to oceanic ones. If you want platinum wedding, you both have to have platinum bangles. Okay. Okay, good to know. Well, I guess we'll just both have to get platinum then. I'll convince him somehow. Let's see. Alright, so we did that. Leveling. Wait, what level is my... Oh, I can't do leveling dungeons yet on my warrior. Dang it! Darn it. Oh well. That's okay. Thanks for the follow. Should I call you Allon? What would you like me to call you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you are having a great day. Honey, can we get the platinum wedding? Yes? Good, because they're... Naka, you know me. That would actually exactly be me. But good, surprise, you don't have to spend any money. Because I already got it. Hello, kind of new to the game, Sprout. Awesome, fellow Sprout, welcome, welcome. How far are you? I don't want to necessarily give any spoilers. Unless you're okay with that. I know some people are okay with spoilers, but I'm just throwing out a spoiler warning. Because there probably might be spoilers depending on how far into 14 you are. Free trial, very cool. Xbox player. I didn't even know they made it for Xbox. I thought it was just PlayStation and PC. Holy crap. Level 21, haven't gotten to experience. Oh, so you're still an ARR, yeah. So they're probably at some point, and this actually I think might be spoiler-ish. It's a dungeon. I think this is in ARR, I believe. But yeah, so fresh Sprout. Okay. I'm not too far out of ARR myself. At least it doesn't feel that way. I am in Heavensward. We just last stream finished post Heavensward content, patch 3.2. And then after we do some roulettes, we will hopefully start the next patch, which will be 3.3. So obviously at that point, especially if you don't want spoilers, might be good to, you know, either silence the stream or whatever you might want to do. Sometimes I like to do that just to kind of get an idea, like I don't like to do it for story. I won't watch it for story, but I'll watch it like if they're doing fights or something. Because I like seeing all the fights. The abilities are gorgeous. Anywho. But yeah, just a forewarning for possible spoilers. How are you enjoying it, by the way? 14. Feels like it's been forever since I've been level 21, so. Xbox is the newest edition. Oh! Well, look at Square, you know, being all-inclusive. Fine with spoilers, just a game, not the series. Well, I'm just letting you know, I put out that disclaimer. That's the word I was looking for. I am not held liable. And I get that. Like, some games I'm totally fine with spoilers, especially if they're like spoilers further on in the game, and for my case, because ADHD brain doesn't always remember everything. Plus, when it's completely out of context, I feel like for a lot of people it might be hard to not just understand what's going on, but bother actually remembering stuff. At least for me. But I meant to ask Al, what class are you? I'm curious. I'm always curious to see what everybody started off as. So I wonder if I made the wrong choice, the right choice, or just a choice. Hydrate. That's a good choice. That's a good idea, because I feel like my mouth is getting dry, so. Thank you, Al. Douglas, I aspire to become a monk, then eventually choose astrology as backup. I have not tried either of those, so I have no insight. But obviously, ask anyone in chat. I think pretty much almost everybody in chat is either a vet in current Dawn Trail content or is in like way further expansions, so they are definitely more experienced and knowledgeable. So, how do you like Puglas, by the way? Can't be further than Dawn Trail's current. And by further than that, I meant like post Dawn Trail patches, which I think they're out, or I think I saw one as patch. Was it 7.1 or something? Old for a year. Hey, it just means you've got some, you know, you're well seasoned. There you go. You're experienced. It's like 7.15. Okay. Yeah, I always forget that 14 has. I feel like fewer overall post content patches than WoW did, so I'm still adjusting to how the patches come out and the amount of patches that come out in 14. I'm an old fart as well on F. See, there you go, Al. You've got knowledgeable, experienced 14ers here. 14ers. Are they called? Are we called 14ers? I don't know what else to call them. Because Final Fantasyers doesn't roll off the tongue right. But 14ers doesn't sound. It sounds like I'm going on a hike. I'm going on a 14er. I used to say pugilist too. Oh. Hey, when I first saw it, I thought it was pugilist. So better than me. Oh, that's what you meant, Nano. Okay, I was very confused when you typed that up there. Now I get it. When I just said it, now I get it. Very experienced youngsters. Al, by the way, Al, if you're ever wanting to play or need help with anything, I don't know if you play on NA or EU, but at least when I stream, I usually try and play on Oceanic. My character's homeworld right now, anyway, is on EU, but you can data center travel to Oceanic and play with people from NA and EU, which is actually what we're doing right now. So right now, everyone in the group is in chat, and we're all doing roulettes together. So. And since I'm kind of a new, well, I'm still a sprout, but since I am a little bit ahead of you, if you need help and I'm around, feel free to hit me up. I will help out as much as I can if you need help in like the earlier content. All I can say about ARR is if you're feeling like it's dragging, I promise you, push through. It gets better, albeit I personally right now have conflicting emotions, but it is in a good way, if it can be in a good way. Okay, I'm so used to not wanting to try to not give spoilers that I probably phrased that really oddly, so I apologize if that came out sounding awkward. Emotional vampires, yes, for sure, Al. They, all of these veterans in chat, they thrive on my emotional torture that I am receiving. They thrive on it. They love seeing me in pain emotionally. FFXIVers? Really? FFXIVers is what you go by? Alright. What do I know? I'm a sprout. I'm in that position where I'm like, you know what? You tell me what to call you, and I will call you that. I have no preconceptions yet. Soon to be NA. Exactly, soon to be NA Frost. I apologize if I'm a little behind on chat. I mean, you guys, you can see. I'm gonna shut up. Rav, welcome. How are you? Have a good day, I hope. Oop. You're not in the group? I didn't know you were here until just now. You are welcome to hop on over. It gets better. I believe it. It's just in the moment it's hard. And with 2 back-to-back emotional patches, it's like I'm leery of what to expect next. And I'm also half expecting to have the next patch be emotional as well. Emotional damage, and you'll love Final Fantasy XIV. That would make a great, what do they call that? Like a, what do they call the, like on advertisements where they have that catchphrase or whatever? Do you like emotional damage? Oh, then you'll love Final Fantasy XIV. Emotional damage times 100. And you'll love it. And you'll come back for more, over and over and over, and begin questioning your sanity. XIVers, that's a bit, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, maybe 14ers, but then kind of also sounds like you're maybe hikers. Not that there's a problem with hiking, it's just, yeah. Like I said, I don't know what Final Fantasy XIV players in general are usually referred to as, because like, I feel like WoW players are just called WoW players. Had my first migraine in as long. Ooh, I'm sorry, Rav. I used to get migraines all the time, so I feel that pain, and I've had them the debilitating migraines. So like I feel that. Are you okay now? Like, did you take some medicine for it? I don't have tan emote. That is like, it gets better solving those. Advert. I guess, well, nowadays they're called adverts, but back when people actually used to watch TV, they were called commercials. Infomercials, that's it, an infomercial. I knew it would come back to me. And, oh, little fun note from about myself is I actually was in 2 infomercials when I was younger. One was, I didn't have any speaking role, but if you've ever seen those commercials where it's like, you know, all the people in the back on computers, whatever, with headsets, and it looks like they're talking. It's like, call now, operators are standing by. I was one of those people on a computer in the background typing like I was typing in caller information. Nobody is actually on the line. No, the computer doesn't even work. With that one, it was really funny, though. I remember the director telling me, you need to slow down the typing. You're typing too fast. Which confused me. But, anywho. Slogans, yes. The other infomercial I was in was a funny one. I don't know if it was a popular infomercial or if it was just local, but it was for this really silly kids, I'm assuming a kids product, for light up laces called laser laces. And if anybody remembers what was the name of that song? I don't remember the name of the song, but I think it was the intro to the song with where it's that Valley Girl where, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt or whatever. I don't know why, but that always stuck with me, and I liked impersonating that Valley Girl. And so I got to use the Valley Girl accent for that infomercial and say the most cheesiest, most 90s worded lines ever. And if you want to have a good laugh, I will go ahead and say it now, because sad thing is I still remember it to this day, and that is, like, oh my God. Like, laser laces are like the bomb. Like, I laugh at myself and I feel so stupid as an adult saying it. But they loved it. And I was just like, whatever. I'm getting some money. I'm getting like, I think it was like 25, 50 bucks or something. But yeah, it was so ridiculous. But do you have text to speech? I don't have if I have text to speech, I don't know how to enable it. But I was a child actor in a FFP information way back when. Nice. Yeah, acting. I used to do a lot of acting. I loved acting. It was so much fun. Except for when I had to do I was doing an independent film, and that was my first experience having to literally, essentially cry on cue, which, I never was the type of person to cry, especially in front of people. B, let alone cry on cue. And talk about emotional trauma. The director basically told me to think about the worst day in my life, which was not very hard because my older brother had only passed away like about a year or two before that. And so he's like, he saw his tears starting to come out. He's like, yes, that. And he was getting all excited, which made me cry more. Like, what is the matter with you? Let me tell you, people in that industry get intense. Definitely creative people, for sure. Where's this butt? I want to see it. Yeah, you and my hubby both. Actually, he would then try and be like, no, don't show me. I'm not looking. Hey, you getting paid? Exactly. I think I was 11 or 12 at the time. So to me, I was getting 25, 50 bucks for doing that. I was happy. Oh, thank you. Wow. I am flabbergasted right now. Thank you so much. Can you read it out? Wait, I missed some of the chat, sorry. Think about someone singing about morning fresh dishwashing liquid? Oh, this mentioned nice. Yeah, for sure. Can you read it out? Where was it? It was just up. Now it disappeared. Where'd it go? I can pull it up actually on the page website thing. Yeah, you've left me speechless right now. I'm stumbling over my words. Wow. You've got me like blushing and yeah, I'm humbled. Thank you. Okay, let me get to the thing. Where did there it is. Words. I can do words, I think. Let me go to the page. Here it is. Continue. Here we go. Okay. Where did it go? I usually can see what I put in there. I manage pages. Let me log in. I gotta make that bigger on the when the alert comes up. Left me speech. You left me speechless. You really did. Well, it's very first tip / donation, whatever you want to call it, that I've ever received from anybody. So I'm really humbled. Thank you. And I really want to read it for you, but I can't find where it is. Maybe it's under there. Nope, don't do that. It should be on here. Where is it? Where did I put that information? Ah! I can't find it. I know I typed it in there too, didn't I? Where is it? I can put it in chat if you want. Yes, please, Nano. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you know that the, I'm guessing critically acclaimed MMOG Final Fantasy XIV has retro and includes the entirety of a realm. Okay, I'm assuming. Say uwu style? What? What do you say? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alrighty. Did uwu know that the... You like me stumbling over my own words, don't you? Quitiqui acclaimed MMOWPG Final Fantasy 14 has a Fui Twile. Oh my god. For some reason this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. Level 60 with no Wistwix wins. Own Pt.1. When sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Are you happy? Oh, good lordy. That was ridiculous. Oh, my cheeks hurt so much right now. Why are you sounding like Dr. Light from Mega Man? I don't know, because that's how I can't pronounce it properly. Okay, just figured out what song you were talking about for Baby Got Back. That's it. Holy crap. Was it really from Baby Got Back? Jesus. Now I feel really old. Oh, goodness. Am I allowed to clip it? By all means. By all means. Enjoy the ridiculousness. Where's... Why does it remind me? Like... Oh, that's what it reminded me of when I was saying all that. If anybody knows the Dry Eyes commercial or, what was his name? It's the classic school, he skips school. I can't, it begins, I think, with an F. Anywho, he says, for dry eyes. I don't know why the name escapes me right now. Seriously, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's $1, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looks like they will be having a limited time New Year's sale on the mug shop. When? Or is it going on now? No, I'm not going to the mug shop. No. No Frost. No. Fuck the streamer. The level of head shaking I just well, I hope you all had a grand old laugh. Because I could not keep a straight face with that. Oh, goodness. Gets the red out. Ben Stein. Anywho. Back to roulette. After I look like I'm having a stroke or something while I'm trying to talk. Starts today, more than likely after the shop maintenance. I didn't even know they did shop maintenance. I just figured they did it at the same time as they did server maintenance. Hydrate. All right, Soman. Cheers to you. Thank you. Alrighty. I know we got queue up, so real quick, if anyone wants to join us for trials, we will need more for the trial roulette. If anybody would like to join us. Otherwise, we can postpone the trials one and move on to main scenario roulette. After that, it would deserve a treat. Agreed. Thank you. It's a good thing I don't mind making a fool of myself. I would join, but I'm busy doing hunts. No worries, Damon. At some point in the future, I'll have to, I guess, do hunts too. I think I opened up hunts. I'm assuming hunts are these things, right? Like you click on the hunt board, and you get like, I guess they're called wanted posters, or do you call them something else? Hunt posters, wanted posters. Lawsuit in the making. Let's do main scenario. Alright, sounds good to me. Yes, hunt board. Okay, I just opened up that quest. I saw that I could, I guess, open that up. So I opened it up. I haven't done anything with them, so I don't know what you get for them. But even better that we don't mind you making it for yourself too. Good, because if you did mind, I'd be like, are you not entertained? If not, I must be a very weird person, because I entertain myself on a daily basis. That's part of the hunts, yes, okay. Water wobbles. Also, Demon, I don't know if you saw in Discord, but there is a new channel in Discord that I created for all of us to like add, you know, TikTok vids or shorts or memes or whatever in the Final Fantasy XIV section. And I added one. I thought I tagged you on it, but it was like when you're a healer or healing for the first time and the tank does you learn wall-to-wall pulls or something. I saw that on TikTok. I was like, that reminded me so much of trying to heal you the very first time. I was like, ah! I was so scared. And also marks that just appear in the world. Oh. Do they appear, do the marks appear on your map so like you know where they are, or do you literally have to just go find them? Hunts give you special currency. Slashes by miscellaneous things. Well, if I can buy mounts or glamour or minions, then count me in. If a person isn't able to embrace their self-weirdness, there's something wrong with that person. See, that's what I always thought, but What do I know? I always told my hubby there's nothing weird about me saying out loud to the house like I'm going here, I'm going there when I'm thinking out loud. He's adjusted to the fact that I do that, but at first he was like, "Who are you talking to?" I was like, "No one." He's like, "Well, why are you telling me?" I was like, "No, just talking out loud, telling myself." At first he was so confused. I'd be like going to the kitchen like, "I'm hungry, I need to go eat something." And he would reply to me saying, "Oh, okay, go eat then." I'd be like, "Well, I'm going to." Good thing about people with ADHD, we can always find a way to entertain ourselves. You have to go find them? Oh. Scouts will find them and mark them for hunt trains that come along and kill them all one by one. Some require special requirements to spawn. Okie dokie. Well, one of these days I will need to get to a point where I can do a hunt train. I'm assuming a hunt train is a lot of people that just do hunts all together. Yes, I need to see if I can... Oh no, Wednesday caught a wall. I am working on leveling my healer, my white mage healer, my white mage more, so that I just realized I walked right into that, and knock on wood, luckily I didn't take damage. Because my white mage is like 55 or 56 now, so that is the only healer that I feel comfortable enough like healing with right now. Yep, can range anywhere from like 20 to 90? Okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. Yes, definitely want to do that. So I noticed it looked like a hunt board in, I always want to call it Ishgard. I'm assuming it doesn't matter if I call it Ishgard or Foundation. I'm assuming everybody knows what I'm referring to. But I think there was one outside, I don't remember what it was called, Forgotten Night, I think is what it was. It looked like there was one like on the wall outside that area. Are they the same? Do they share the same hunts, or is it different each new area? I would assume it'd be different each new area, but I could be wrong. That is a small head train. Was 100 plus? Jeez. Different? Oh. Does everybody do all of them from all the areas, or do they only usually do like the current expansions area? Because I know in WoW usually a lot of the time they won't go back to old areas, so I don't know if that's the same here. Do all? Nice. Wow. Every time, there's always something new I hear that the 14 community does that still surprises me. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Because, like, in WoW, it's like, if there was old content that people would want to do for, like, transmog or whatever, you might have a handful of people that might be, like, dedicated to do it, but not nearly in the numbers that, like, 90, 100, over 100 even. Like, that's just... I think that's awesome. I can't get over, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Only word I can think of, how communal the Final Fantasy XIV community actually is. Like, it's unexpected. It really is. And I love it. Oh, that reminded me of a TikTok I saw earlier that I meant to post in Discord. I need to do it because what I just remembered reminded me of it. It has to do with, like, being shocked of the 14 community. Yay! I remember seeing that one. Yeah, I don't remember if I posted it. I may have posted it. I don't remember, though. I'm looking through it. Oh, we're fighting. My bad. Stupid phone. No, it doesn't look like I posted it. I'll post it after we get through this. But it's like, you can really see the purpose and drive from the developers to nurture and push players towards playing each other rather than you. Absolutely. It's amazing that even though there's a looking for group style system in 14, just like there is in WoW, it's funny how the LFG system, when that was implemented, how that seemingly ruined the communal aspect of WoW, and how it's, I don't know if I can say enhanced or not, but how it hasn't ruined the community aspect in 14. Like, obviously, Square's doing something right. Or it's just 14 has cooler people. I mean, if I want to be a bit narcissistic, I'd be like, well, it's just because 14 has cooler people. WoW players, what do they know about community? Retail, WoW. I need to correct myself. Retail, WoW. Because classic/vanilla, a whole nother can of worms there. I like the PT. Yay! Let me see if I can post it real quick in the in here. It was too funny. If I can find it. Let's see. Because this cutscene's, it's not like super long, but it's long enough, I feel like. Wrong area. Where is it? I forget. I always forget it gets rid of my text there when cutscenes come in. Oh, found it. Found it. There it is. Alright. Those of you in our Discord, feel free to check it out. I found it humorous, but granted, as experienced players, they might be able to relate. I don't know if you necessarily find it funny, but as a sprout, I find it funny and relatable. FF fans being long-standing community on its own. True. Very, very true. Like, I thought I was a, like, real FF fans. Like, now I feel like a imposter. It's like, I haven't even played 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. It has always been vastly different from Blizzard's and even Battle.net's community for decades. I can agree with that. I always forget because this is an MMO. Given that my only experience with MMO, like real experience with MMO was WoW. I have played SWTOR, however you pronounce it, the Star Wars online one. And I played a game called Rift. I don't even think that's around anymore, but it has a similar concept of like the Fate system here in 14 though, which was kind of cool. And I played Guild Wars 2, but not as much as I played WoW, so I can't help but always compare to WoW. But yeah, I always forget that 14 is a Final Fantasy game. So it's like, yeah, of course, that fan base, of course, is going to be a part. So it's so crazy. I'm probably gonna get hurt. Oh, got it. Yeah, a little bit, not too bad. It is, but is on life support 1 or 2 seconds. Really? I didn't even think it was still around. I mean, maybe I'm weird. I thought Rift had potential, for sure. I don't know really what made it not really work. Maybe it was story, I don't know. But I like the concept of it. I didn't think it was a terrible game. But, what do I know? I'm impressed by that, actually. I didn't think that it was still up. Like, I know Guild Wars 2 is. I tried playing Guild Wars 2 again, like, God, I don't know, months before I even decided to try 2.0. Again, primarily looking for a different WoW, like my escape from WoW, so to speak. And I like Guild Wars 2 for sure, but the graphics for me felt weird. But also I felt that I was given too much of an open world from the get-go. And so I didn't know how to, what do you call it? Only pick one and go down that route and not all of them. So I literally was picking up all of the quests. Rainbow Drip. What is Rainbow Trip? Oh, I leveled. Yay, so I guess I'm 92 now. I swear, I'm gonna be 100 before I even get to, what, Shadowbringers? At this rate? And my earring's not even giving me XP now, I realize, or the double XP. Because it's over 90. I'm over 90. And my world bonus, I'm not getting that either. Stormblood. I meant I'm gonna be level 100 before I even get to Shadowbringers. I don't feel like I'm gonna hit 100 by Stormblood. I'll probably hit 100 in Stormblood, but yeah, you're extremely overleveled. Yeah. Well, here, I mean, this is pretty much what I had when I was leveling up to at the very beginning. I had my HUD piece, leveling XP bonus. I had leveling ring 1, ring 2, leveling earring, and preferred world bonus. And at the time, I had an FC when it had its XP bonus, which wasn't always, but yeah, so it's like, of course I was leveling extremely fast. So, MSQ, yes. Now that we did that and got that one out of the way, we can clear that out. Because the queue for trials would probably take a while, I guess we can take a break from roulettes for now and jump into the MSQ. So we're not here for 12 hours. And actually, MSQ is only 6 quests, it looks like. So we should, keyword should, be able to get through the MSQ this stream, I hope. So let's see. Actually, before I do that, let me get rid of some of this stuff. You there. And then I will go and start the MSQ. The problem is that the game is already tuned to give you the XP you need without any boost, so getting XP boost just... absolutely, but I like it. I mean, as any HDR will probably tell you, we as ADHDer thrive on, like, I don't want to use the phrase instant gratification, but that dopamine hit, and an easy way for us to get that dopamine hit, for example, getting a level. Yeah! I did it. I did it. It's like, okay, I gotta keep going now. And that's honestly, I think, what kept me going in WoW, too, was every level, I would also get a talent point, which made me want to get more levels, to get more talent points. So then when I'm leveling so quickly and just, like, leveling, it's like, oh my god! Yay! But I also like the fact that I won't need to buy any level boosts, or won't feel the urge to buy a level boost. So... oh, that's right. They don't sell stuff. I need a vendor, which I can get in... It's faded. Okay. In Foundation. Yes. What channel was that TikTok posted to? It should be in the... Under Final Fantasy XIV. It should be titled, I think, Media. I think it's Media. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Media. Frost, I just saw your messages in Discord in the general chat. No, what? 3? No, kitten on the keyboard. Too funny. Speaking of kitten, I'm sure my husband was like just shaking his head no today, because randomly my daughter asked me, like, are we getting a kitten? Are we getting cat today? I was like, what? It's like, no. I was like, I would love to, but Daddy would not be happy. Vendor person. Jeweled. That's how I remember jeweled because I think of jewelry and vendors essentially. Found it. Okay, cool. Yeah, feel free to post any memes or videos or whatever funny you find in there, 14 related. If you want. I just started seeing stuff popping up on TikTok, and I was like, oh, that's so relatable. Okay, how can I easily share it without bombarding the general chat? It's like, oh, let me make a separate channel. Vigil shirt. What does that look like? I don't have anything that'll match it. I don't care. Sell it. I've got enough seals anyway. Okay, we're good. Okay, MSQ time, I hope. I do punch guys in the face for backgassing me. So where am I going? Ah, right there. What was that? What did I hear? Was it in? Oh, yes, it was. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, the doll one. Like, pretty much that's exactly what I was thinking when I saw that. When I saw that doll, I was like, I'm going to have nightmares. Because that doll was creepy. Yeah, so creepy. Like, it would have been creepy enough, even clothed. The fact that it was unclothed just made it all the more creepy. Alright. MSQ time! Woo! Yeah, see, so we got 3.3 and then 3.4, 3.5, 3.56. So we have, after 3.3, 1, 2, 3 patches. Not bad. And they all look really short. Number of quests, I mean. Can't remember if I caught my first time in that dungeon, but I legit was like, nope, I'm done. That was my words. Yep. Pretty much. You'll give this a piece. Yeah. For real. Oh, right. I remember, I don't know if you are still in chat. Who was it? Anyone in chat, I'm just going to phrase it this way. Anyone in chat that does not want spoilers, now would be the time to either step out, mute the stream, or whatever. If you don't care about spoilers, then by all means stick around. But we are going to get started on post Heavensward 3.3. Yay! Dogs, oops, I'm nightmare fuel. Yeah, exactly. And that's unjust. This is what I meant by the Korean two-finger heart. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I've seen that before, too. I never really knew what that meant. I assumed it meant, like, love or care or something, but... Get the heck out, you slackers, and catch up. Be nice. Be nice to fellow Sprouts. You guys are so welcoming to me. Be nice. We should encourage more people to play. It's like the glowy eyeball mechanic. Look away, lest you be too... Exactly. It was like a creepy-ass, naked, ventriloquist dummy brought to life possessed by some demon. That's it. That's the only way I can describe it. It instilled fear and terror, for sure. I'll always help us right. Yay! Also, I hope you are doing the Hall of Novice and Caesar. I did. I actually already did. That's why I have both rings. So I already did that like way back. So, yep. That's why I got all that extra XP. It's so ridiculous. I love it, but it's still so ridiculous. DMV going. Alright. MSQ time. Let's do it. Hopefully I'm not going to have any more emotional damage or trauma occur during at least this MSQ quest line. Fingers crossed. Ah, Mistress Tosika, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Arrow... I'm missing out, I guess, on what the... ... Oh, right, I gotta talk to the gatekeep. Hasn't been that long, come on. Welcome, shall I show you in the manor? Yes, please. A little reprieve, short reprieve, small break. Screens, please don't hurt me again. Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. Alright, here we go. Ah, Alliniea, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. Fain or fan? Fain. 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 I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference. Though I dare say you would sooner forget them. Yeah, let's not. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd. Why are we... Why, Alfie? They said you didn't want any more trauma? You can handle it. You don't know that. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Az's Law, I feared him lost forever. Yeah, me too. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Let's hope. Let's hope. I'm hoping it's not, like, a situation where Nidhogg, like, devoured his soul entirely and Estinian, as Estinian, is gone. I'm hoping that's not the case, but... Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Yep. Gotta have hope, though, right? Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. Oh? The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yes, please. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. To the Forgotten Night. You are in Heavensward. That's like trying to eat only the cake part of a chocolate cake. Yeah. And I'm imagining that chocolate cake is a Publix cake, because I don't know about here in Colorado, but in Florida, we had a grocery store chain called Publix. It's mostly, I think, on the East Coast, Southeast Coast. And let me tell you, their cakes, they might not be, like, the most expensive cakes, because they're local grocery store bakery cakes, but let me tell you, their cakes are so good. Like, literally, you cannot just eat just the cake or just the icing. Like, you have to have both. Hubby and I love their cakes so much, we actually got their cake as our wedding cake. Let's see, so the broom, Forgotten Night. There we go. Forgotten Night. There it is. Nano, is that a pink Game Boy making a? I like it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's like trying to eat the ice out of an ice cream. Look, the container. I hear they got good sandwiches. That's what I've heard too. I've never actually been one for their sandwiches, so I cannot vouch for that. Hubby says they're good though. A lot of people I know say that they're good, but I would take it. I would take their word for it. So there are people that would literally just go to
We've kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Publix just for their their sandwiches.
Not to worry, right. Alphino.
Shutting up.
Some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save
She kind of said it kind of not callously or nonchalant.
Shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
When he appeared at
told him not to take those
the
eyes.
worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Cryo doesn't have much of a connection or bond with this dude. That's true. She doesn't really know him, I guess.
Shaking forth from the eyes, I describe dark tendrils which
do that.
his very
No.
being. His ether has been
Stupid
all
keyboard.
but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Don't you dare say that.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Thank you, Cryo. Okay, I love Cryo even more.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
Oh, okay.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit
Yay!
yet lives.
Thank you, Square Enix.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
No, we can't just do it recklessly, though.
By all means,
So what if it kills Estinian?
hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
I really like Cryo. Cryo's quickly
But what
becoming
other choice
a
remains
favorite
to
of
us?
mine.
Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
So the course of action is gonna be... Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A messenger of the
Arrow.
Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
So
Yes,
Emmerich-
exactly.
Very well, thank you, Anawa.
All right. Well, we need to not have that show on
Which
screen,
seems
so
duty calls. Praise
keep
be to
that
yours,
behind
and we
closed
shall
doors.
return to ours.
this
Thank you, Y'shtola.
I don't want to restrict this to 18
Your
and
words
up.
have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Don't worry, I see what to play these. Censored out again.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he
Excuse
may
me.
do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
You bet, Kryl. Nope, just restoring a soul. That's all we're doing here. What? I thought we...
Friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I didn't think he was small again. I thought he was big. Because we got him as a mount. Okay.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Morning, Ignis. How are you?
But the lingering shade of
How's your
Nidhogg,
morning going?
clad in
Welcome.
the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind.
Perfect timing. We actually just started
timely
the
atrocity
3.3
To
MSQ,
remind
so
the children of
perfect
Ishtar
timing.
that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Love Heavensward so much. I don't know if it's weird. I have mixed emotions for it right now just because it's hurt me so much, but at the same time, it's like I like that it's able to get me to that place, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm a masochist. I like the pain, I guess. Before we keep going, it looks like hubby is going to bed, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to him real quick. Looks like we're getting an ad break soon anyway, so it's like perfect timing. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to him, and then bathroom, grab snacks, drinks, whatever you all might need or want or whatever. And yeah, I'm 3 to 5 minutes as usual, so I will see you guys in just a little bit. Emotional damage, you like the pain? I don't know if I like the pain. I'm confused. My brain is like, it's a great story. My heart is like, no more hurt. So you like that it has been able to hurt you through excellent stories? Yes, exactly. So you want to see more even over you? I guess. It's weird. Already gonna get some tea. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I will see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so let's go close that. Oops. Okay, so let's, where were we? Food. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Okay. Quests. Where am I going? Ah, this way. Alrighty. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? I wonder. Alphino is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. You sent me a DM? Okay, let me check. Got it. Ginger. Yeah. I'm new to that, so that's a good point. I was curious whether or not I should, so, but that's a good idea. Thank you. Nano, I'll have to look into that. Probably check it out tomorrow. I never use PayPal at all. So it's new to 14, new to PayPal, new to So thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do.
Pretty
To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no
Biblical?
small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Do you not have Daddy Dragon inside you? Just so sad is mad at his brother.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
I love this music. It's so pretty. I should put this as my son likes to go to sleep to soft music, and so I'm tempted to put this on as his soft music. I have a real life music box that plays the Ishgard. That's awesome. I only found it like a week ago. You've had it for years? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm hearing... What was that? I heard noises. I don't know what I heard. Oh well. I don't know what I heard. I heard noises somewhere. Anywho, maybe I'm hearing things. Yes, the lower Ishgard night music is one of my favorites. It's so pretty. It's so soft. They sell them on the Square Enix merch site. I haven't even checked out the Square Enix merch site. Now I've got another store to look at. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the new threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Alliniea and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray, impose all you must. Sarge! Hey, how are you? Quick moving day. Moving! Grats! See you in around 8 days. Well, good luck with the move. I hope it's smooth and nice and easy. May light shine upon your path and be epic. Appreciate it, Sarge. You are true friends. Just like the 14th time in 11 years I'm watching. Yeah, I expect you would be. I know my mom, when it came to moving, she was like a professional mover because she moved all the time in her first marriage because she was married to a military guy and they moved all the time. So she was very organized. Shall we be about our tasks then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Ta-da! Indeed. With that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Solm Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hreisfelger at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. Probably not a bad idea. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. If she's ready to talk, given what just happened. I propose this in part out of concern for her conditions. For her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences on our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Alrighty. I guess to Annex Shrine. Alright, so teleport to... Where is it? There it is. Nah. Oh wait, I gotta go up, don't I? Yeah, we'll do the ducky. The ducky! Woo woo! Oh, doing that made me miss my huskies. I used to have 2 huskies. Unfortunately, they've both since passed. They were getting up there in age, but it was always so fun to, if you don't know, huskies are avid howlers or talkers. And so all me or hubby would have to do would be like, woo, woo, woo. And the next thing you know, both of them, woo, 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 woo. It was too funny. And what's even cuter was when our Chihuahua would try and chime in with them. It was so funny. Oh, huskies are amazing. They really are. We really did. We absolutely did. I miss them. I don't miss all the fur that was everywhere nonstop, but I do miss them. They were good girls. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? I asked my partner for a husky. He said no, they're too loud. Then he asked for a German Shepherd. So huskies rarely bark. Given that they rarely bark unless they're playing or play fighting. Depending on obviously the personality of the husky, they will and usually do howl. And like I said, you can actually trigger them to howl, which is really fun to do. However, the biggest thing about huskies, aside from the fur, is make sure if you have a backyard, make sure you have a very, very, very tall fence and that it is well grounded. They can dig and will dig under fences, and they can jump at least over 6-foot fences. So just so you know, it was not fun. Also, they can run really fast. So if they get out, chasing them down is, let me tell you, not easy. I had to do that myself when one of my huskies, when we first moved to Colorado, jumped the dog park fence. We had only been in Colorado for like 2 weeks, I think. I had not fully acclimated to the altitude, and I'm having to chase after this dog full run. I could not breathe. We got her back, obviously, unharmed, but yeah, I felt like there was a 500-pound man laying on my chest. It hurt to breathe. It was not fun. Also, I lost my sandals in the chase. But yeah, they're very high energy dogs. So if you want a runner, get a husky. But they are great dogs. They're so much fun. The howling is adorable. It really is, especially when they're puppies. The puppy howl is like, roo, 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 roo. It's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna want a husky again. Great Wall of China around your backyard. Exactly. Exactly. Pray, forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Well, how the hell are we supposed to know that? We're not dragons. I was worried. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. Girl, exactly! We're not dragons. We don't know how dragon wounds work. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? Yeah. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. You're welcome. Hi, Rude. Dr. Aegon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome into the channel, to the stream, to the chat. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Right? Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Hey Leo, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. How's it been going? Rude. Hello, Rude. Welcome. In case you were curious, Rude, by the way, we are in 3.3. So Heavensward, post Heavensward, patch 3.3 MSQ. So I don't want to make an assumption, but if you're not in this far into the MSQ and you don't want spoilers, then this is kind of a warning, a caution, if you don't mind. But if you don't care, then by all means, feel free to hang and chat and enjoy the stream. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged then? A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. Aw, Emmerich. But yeah, I can always count on you to ensure that I stay hydrated. Although it may not be water, I'm at least staying energized as well. Thank you. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I mean, she apparently is fine. Although I will say, seemingly these dragons seem very, chill. Okay, so what do I got here? I don't know. That one looks good. Very hearty brunch, huh? Whenever I get ones where it's like, here, pick your food option, I'm like, I don't know. They all give me XP, so does it matter? Winning over the worm. Alphino seems eager to press on. As am I, Alphino. Let's do it. Shen takes after her dad, I suppose. Don't want to distract further, but forgot to mention my mom got red fox-colored Labrador puppy. Oh, puppy! That's adorable. That's awesome. Grats, Vio. Grats. Love hanging out with him, but he's so nippy. Yeah, puppies are nippy. That's that teething phase.
Focus on the task at hand.
Arrow. Thank you. I'm trying. Don't blame me this time. At least not all the way. How are you finding 14 in comparison to WoW? How to phrase it? Other than amazing, I can't think of a word better than amazing. Like, it's not just the gameplay, but it's also the community has been so supportive, so welcoming. Like, I feel like I would probably still keep playing it even if the community wasn't as welcoming, but I may not be as invested, I don't think. Just, yeah, it's hard to put into words. I don't know. It's different for sure. After so many years of WoW, like coming to a game that's not so toxic is at first unnerving and maybe left me a little bit apprehensive, like waiting for the toxicity to rear its ugly head. But now it's like a real breath of fresh air. I'm loving it. Dramatic. Well, I mean, besides the story, like making me cry and getting me all emotional, and the fact that it actually has a story in the game to keep me going, yeah, that's a nice change of pace for sure. It's definitely nice not having to look outside the game for the story. Do you play WoW, Rude, or are you a WoW, I guess, refugee? I guess. Just wait until doing hard content in PF, then you will find PF. I don't know what PF is. Don't worry, there are plenty of story outside the game too. I'm sure. Yeah, don't need as many lore guys at 14. True. Oh, Party Finder, got it. It's like PF, is that a dungeon or raid that I don't know about? Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. I started hearing thunder, and for a second I thought it was like outside my headphones, and then I realized it was in game. It sounded so real. After you, Master Alphino. Alright, another reason for me to never use a party finder nor do hard content. Hey, eventually, maybe at some point in the future, we'll get there. So maybe Everett, you maybe can join us when we get to that point. Scout ahead if you wish, Alliniea. We shall join you outside Malcolm. Party Finder isn't bad. I use Party Finder to up all the Stormbolt amounts. Nice. So I'm going to Malcolm, right? So I can just teleport then. Which, that's another thing I'm loving is teleport. Rude, by the way. It's so much nicer than having only one hearth, for one. And then two, not having to take a flight path and just being able to teleport instantaneously is so convenient. Party Finder spooked me from doing the harder content. I haven't really had much experience with Party Finder yet, so we'll see when that happens, I guess. It's only bad if you're into the hyper elite people. There's always going to be those, I feel, though, no matter what game you're in. I just feel like that was more prevalent in WoW, especially endgame. But also leveling. You can tell off the bat if someone's such... For sure. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinian and Ysael walked at our side. Ysael? Shh. Kupopo? Is that you, Alliniea? Hello. Ah, if it isn't Mog, blah, blah, blah. Y'all, all your names start with Mog. It's hard to keep them straight. Oh no, quiz time? Failed. I failed. I've already told you guys, I suck at names. And not to mention, they all look the same, so that makes it that much harder. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo? After all we've been through together? No, of course not. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Alliniea? Oh God, so there's different names in here? Oh. That's so I don't want to say that, because that sounds so bad. Apologies, friends. But all Moogles look the same to you. No, that's so bad. How could I forget you, Moglen? Oh, I hate getting a wrong answer, too. Like, my gut wants to go with, how could I forget you? But then I'm like, that's probably going to be the wrong one. It's Moglen, right? It's gotta be. I'm going to feel so bad if it's not. Remember who you are? Am I Simba? Remember who you are. See, Mog. They're both Mog. I don't know. All right, I'm. Yes, of course I got the reference. I got two little ones. Yeah, no. Alright, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Ah! I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I don't remember a person's name or try and say their name and get the wrong one. I feel like I feel worse with that one. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm sorry. I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith. Kupo! Maybe if there was more light on him, I would have been able to tell the difference in their fur color. Banishment picture. No! I like my Pictomancer. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm? Kupo? Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgr? Poor Loga. I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. Punishment for not remembering. No! I also didn't remember him. Okay. Thank you, Vio. Thank you. At least I'm not alone. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghen. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now that was unexpected. Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Why? Okay. Alrighty. So go all the way. Oh, yeah. Teleport. Never mind. I love teleport. See, now you messed up. How did I mess up? What did I mess up on now? I don't know what I messed up on now. He's gonna tattoo you. Oh. Well. He wouldn't mention it if you got his name right. I told you I'm bad at names. I tried. I'm hoping that this is voice acted, and if so, I'm going to shut up so that I'm not distracting myself, and we can, well, when I say we, I mean me, pay attention to the cutscene. I couldn't tell. There was shadow. It kind of had a yellowish tint to it. God, I love his wings. Oh my God, they're beautiful. Dragging me so much.
Pray, Svelga. 'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
It's still weird that he just ate her. It's love.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
I thought he was gonna get all pissed again.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Numbers. Hey, I don't judge how different cultures show their love.
Distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Stand on business, right?
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime.
I always found
Thus,
that phrase such
I
a
order his execution,
contradiction.
the lives of my people and yours.
I've never understood how wars can be
Alas,
holy.
Your brother Worm now prepares to murder those
Seems a bit
whom I sought to
counterintuitive.
slay.
In my book.
What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Good for you, Emmerich. Yay, he's coming to help. I hope. I may have spoken too soon, but we'll see. Oh, wait, Emmerich hasn't seen him just show up like that, has he? His face. He's like, huh? The look! I love it. It's like, you, what? Just the father dragon showing up. Yeah. Yeah. It's just another Thursday for me. Puppet dragons enter the building, which is so weird to like know that he is, because he's so small right now. This is indeed his first time he has seen. That's what I figured, given that reaction, which was priceless. And then I love how he then looked at me like, you're not affected? What? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. True. I kind of want to go with this one. I feel like that one's more appropriate. Because, I mean, he's a dragon. He actually has no desire necessarily to save Estinian in particular. But the future may be a little more persuasive, so Gwen! We've missed you. Welcome. How was your day? Hope everything is going well. We're gonna get a test from him. Great. It's good. Work has been pretty busy for me today. I haven't had a lot of time to watch stream. No worries, Gwen. Totally get it. Like I tell my kids, like, kids always want to play with daddy when daddy's working at home. I was like, no, daddy's gotta work. He's gotta make money. You like having nice things, right? And new toys. So daddy's gotta make money. In our case, as adults, need to make money, mainly to pay the bills and to keep a roof over my head. Midgard did the same thing. He did. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we got a little spy. Just copying his puppy. Well, kids learn from their parents, right? No, but I'm glad you could drop in, Gwen, for sure. Appreciate it. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Just a Moogle Kupo! Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. Alrighty. Actually, before I do that, let's see. Oh yeah. No. This one. I thought I added this to my hotbar. I totally have to add this to my hotbar. There it goes. Oh, Gwen, you weren't here. I didn't get to tell you. Yeah. Hubby bought me a bunch of mounts off the market board as like belated birthday presents. So he basically just asked me what I wanted and bought me like a bunch of them. And I'm like nerding out over them. Fun fact, the dragons in Heavensward are named after creatures of Norse myth. Interesting. Very nice. Yeah. There was only one that he was like, well, maybe not that much. And it was one amount I didn't want anyway, but I think it was priced at over 100 million gil. And he was like, well, maybe not that much, but if you really want it, it would have to be like your only one. I was like, no, I don't even want that one. Where did he get the gil? He's had it. Like, he never plays, so I guess it's still from when he used to play. And his words to me were like, I'm not using it. It's just sitting here. I was like, okay. I don't have 4 million. Yeah, I don't even know how much he had. I'm pretty sure he had over 100, like, on him. I don't know if he had any on his retainers or not, but he did not seem to have any issue buying me, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, it was either 4 or 5. All of them I think were priced under 10 though, so like he was okay with it because he didn't have to spend actual money. So and I told him I was more than happy with this. Dang. Oh, I do remember he was obsessed with the gold saucer, so but I don't know if you can make actual gil in the gold saucer. Can you? So I know you spent a lot of time before playing doing stuff in the gold saucer, whatever. Down. There it is. Probably crafted a lot. Maybe, I don't remember what he did for crafting, but I don't know. I'm not questioning it. No, you get MGP instead. That's what I thought. You get a different currency. Which is kind of a shame, but I guess makes it less gambly, if that's a word. You did. Like, most of my mounts I think you gave me, Demon. I'm still, like, surprised. Like, hubby giving me mounts, like, him giving me mounts, that's impressive. But I think the only reason he even got back on was because they were doing a free login event or whatever, so he said he was gonna try and play a minimum of 10 hours this weekend. I don't know when this weekend, but I'm hoping he'll play longer than that and, like, really get involved with playing with us. That would be so awesome. But who knows? Maybe he feels guilty for, I don't know, not getting me something. I don't know. He does know I'm a mount-aholic, though, because he's all too familiar with me buying mounts in WoW, which he always frowned upon. I don't know how careful you are with spoilers, but if you really care, don't read the descriptions of some of the mounts as they spoil some things. Okay, I'm usually really bad at remembering to read the descriptions, and I actually don't even think I've read any of the descriptions of the ones he gave me, so that's good to know, though. You interested in collecting minions, too? Like, I am, especially since some of them, like, I think I got Zidane. Oh, that's mounts. Minions. And, yeah, Garnet, for example, from 9, because I love 9. I wouldn't... I'll put it this way. It's not going to be my first go-to for collection-wise, but it would kind of be like a side quest, so to speak. But a lot of the mounts are here, or mounts, a lot of the minions are really cool, though, so I'm just happy I don't have to worry about pet battles. So, but yeah, mount 100%, glamours, honest to God's, probably. So, and fashion accessories, yeah. Let us talk to him, we'll persuade him, surely. If I can even get him to, like, get in here, then by all means, talk his ears off. This is our last chance to get booked. Well, Gwen, you weren't here when I mentioned it, but I did send a screenshot, whatever, to my hubby for the what's it called? Eternal bonding ceremony thing. And I told him, I was like, I want us to do this, like, in game. And he said, okay. He did have a caveat, though, which was that as long as it's not streamed. But you know what? How's he gonna know? So, who knows? Don't mind me just shielding you. No worries. Going to love the Stormland trial mounts. Yeah, I can't wait to do all the bird mounts in Heavensward, like, But yeah, so I'm hoping we will have a eternal bonding ceremony at some point. Fingers crossed. I think that'd be so cool. I think it's awesome that they do that in game. It's so cool. And I feel for us would actually be, like, really what's the word? Fitting. Because although we didn't necessarily meet, like, on WoW per se, we met through MySpace, we ended up really bonding over WoW when we found out that we both played WoW. Albeit opposing factions. But we both played WoW, so we did end up bonding over MMOs and played together, so it wasn't a thing in WoW, not officially, but the fact that they have that in here, I'm like, I want to do it. Fingers crossed we get him. We manipulate him, that's a bad word to use. We encourage and convince him to continue playing. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Kai, now accessible. I guess it's a dungeon. Also, if you get married in-game, you get a free teleport to your partner. Is that the ring thing, or the I don't know if it's a bracelet or ring or something? Because I was looking at, like, I think it's, I don't know if it's I think it's platinum is the max tier. Because it also gets you the, mount. Again, I like mounts. Just another reason. Wait, how do I guess I can do... Oh, okay, that works. And it's a purple! I've never seen a purple, actually, in 14. I didn't even know they had purples in 14. Material proof of a spiritual bond. Oh! Love it. I saw. Thank you, Naka. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know that they had purples here. Although, I guess it's not the same as in WoW, but that's okay. Move this out of the way. I don't like him just in the middle like that. It bothers me. Okay, who would like to queue with me for Kai? Is that what it's called? Kai. That sounds about right. I can, if you wish, sure. Invite. Excuse me. I'm in the party, but if a few wants to join, I can leave. Well, we got a light party now, so... Excuse me. Now the question is, do we want to do it unsynced or synced or normal or whatever it's called? I don't know what you call not synced. I'm assuming synced or not unsynced. Nah, do it synced. Okay, so that means not max. Okay. Oh boy. Experience it in its full glory. Thanks for the follow, Rude. Welcome, welcome. I think doing things at the intended level at least once is good. No, absolutely. I 100% agree. Sometimes for like during the MSQ, since I'm so over-leveled, I don't necessarily mind going through it the first time, like quickly, especially if there's a lot of story to get through. But obviously not skipping story. Whoa! Well, I guess that was a good thing. Well, you're a Picto. Yep. And the reason I'm a Picto is because of getting so over leveled on my Bard. I got my, I think after we saw Harshapon, that scene, I could not go to sleep, and so I just stayed up and decided, well, I'm only 5 levels away from 80. I'm just gonna go ahead and grind it out, those 5 levels, so I can unlock Picto. Because I really wanted Picto, and I'm loving it so much. It's so much fun. What class do you play, Rude? I don't think I ever asked you. And if I did, I apologize. Oh, wait, is this like the, what you call it? The, Good King Moogle fight? Got all the classes. Oh, except Picto. See, Picto was the one I wanted to do first and foremost. It just looks so, like so much fun. That's just Moogle. Yay! Whoa, that was cool. I like Dark Knight. I don't know why DRK always confuses me for that split second. I have to figure it out. And Viper. Viper looks really cool, but I've never, even in WoW, like I never played a rogue. I've never was into that melee style. Although Viper looks interesting. I definitely eventually want to check out Viper. But my first class / job was Summoner. Primarily because I figured, well, you can also become a Scholar, so if I queue by myself, I can hopefully queue a Scholar and have lower queue times. And I didn't like Scholar that much, and I tried out, I think it was White Mage after that. But then, DPS-wise, I tried out Bard. and really fell in love with Bard and ended up maining Bard from like 60, well, my summoner was 65 or 66 when I switched to Bard, so Bard was a lot of fun though. I've maxed out only Viper. My account has been on ice for a few months. Oh, you should come back. Now is the perfect time because I don't know if you heard me talking about, but I was telling my husband because he used to play and I'm trying to get him to come back as well. That I guess right now it's free login for like previous players. I don't remember how long it's for, but I know right now anyway, free login. Yup. So you can come back and play. Nothing's stopping you from trying. I've realized that. And I love that you don't have to make a character, a separate character for each class/job. That is the best thing ever. Because if I were to pull up my my WoW, like, I guess it's called a warband now, but, and you saw all my characters, you'd be like, who's who? Because every single one of them pretty much looks exactly the same. That is a Pegasus. It's a Pegasus. White Mage is nice, Sage is even better. I don't know, like, Sage looks fun, don't get me wrong. I don't know exactly how it would play, like, healing style. And so, like, White Mage is nice because it's definitely pure heals. And makes it simple for me to learn, I guess. Got distracted. Eventually, I want to try Sage for sure. I just don't know when. Grade. It's so cool. You jump on these little like air pockets. Dark Pegasus. It's so pretty. Thankfully I got my partner playing and he finished the story and loves it so much. Yay! Yeah, I think my hubby, when he was playing, I think he said he skipped a lot of like the story cutscenes or whatever. Which both of us coming from WoW, it doesn't surprise me, and he doesn't, unlike me, he didn't really have like a background in playing a lot of RPGs, so like story was never always centrally focused, so he doesn't really mind, he said, going back and like rewatching scenes and like trying to catch up on the story and understanding it. I was like, you need to. He doesn't have time to raid or anything as an electrician though. Ah. Yeah, that would make things difficult for sure. Pass. There's also a mount of that Pegasus. Not sure. I don't think I do, and I think I might have seen that in the market board, but I think it might have been a little pricey. I think it was like double, like over 10 million. I don't remember how much exactly, but I remember seeing one mount listed for like 49 million. Maybe that was it. I don't remember. Excuse me. Dry throat. Better drink. It's fun, but Sage's gimmick is preemptive berry during DPS to heal a single target. Target packs is not a really expensive mount from Palace of the Dead. Okay, well that makes sense then. That makes sense for the price, I guess. It's fun but kind of difficult in my opinion. Skipping through. I know, gasp! Blasphemy! Oh yeah, it's like 10 mil on your server right now. So yeah, it might have been one of the one that was like 49 or something. One of my former guildies got freaking 2? What did he do with 2 of them? I'm assuming one he used. And what, sold one? Jeez Louise. Oh. Oh, nope, we're still stacking, okay. I never know how long I'm supposed to stay there for those. Sold the other. Like, in WoW, I could kind of... Whew! Whew! Thank God for Smudge! Well, nah, so I'm right. Yeah. Especially since it doesn't seem like you really have a major need for Gil in this game, unlike Gold and WoW. Woo! I don't like the ice. Okay, good. Thank God. I just noticed he was like almost dead. Other things you can spend on, like housing, yeah. Well, so we're some of us in our community here on Twitch. We're discussing making our own FC, which would actually involve me as well as probably some other people transferring to a new server. Me, I would also be data center transferring, so because I'd be going from my home world on EU to NA. We've ironed out. So yeah, we're looking into doing that at some point, and then getting our own FC house. Both there, welcome back. Hey, how are you? I like Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg's design in this game. I love Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr's wings are gorgeous. They remind me of like angel wings. Bought the smallest plot and spend like 20 million on easily. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my hubby did not buy a house. So maybe that's why he had so much extra gil lying around. Because he just let it, like, collect. Might as well buy medium. Value that you yet stand, yeah. Spies allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. My oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall me descend. Yay! Oh my god, I hope we get to ride Hraesvelgr. That'd be so cool. It'd be like a callback to Ysael. I still think it sucks that Ysael was finally getting like a redemption, and then she has to go and be Square Enix as a killer. Come on, really? Not cool. Can typo playing PS5. No worries, no worries. Heard you talk about skipping story, and that's probably the worst thing you can do in this. Right? I don't remember if he told me like when he was playing, if he was skipping story or not. Probably not, just because I wasn't asking too much about it. But like I was saying, I don't think he's ever really played like a lot of RPG based games, so I don't think after 14, I do know he played 15, so I do know that. I don't know if he got 16, but he raved about 15, which I still have yet to play, and was very pushy about getting me to play 15. So at some point, one of these days I'll have to play 15. But, yeah, me before 14 and before WoW, I played Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy 12, 13, Kingdom Hearts. Now, what else? Star Ocean, if anybody is familiar with the Star Ocean series. Star Ocean. Yeah, so I played a lot of RPGs, so I'm used to having a story built into a game, and that is the game. Like, that's why you're playing the game, is for the story. But not so much him. I'm sure we'll have enough crafters to help make the stuff we need for the house. Hope so. She was kind of a terror squad leader. Jesus. I can craft basically anything. So if you need help with furniture, I got you. I have a lot of help as it is, but if you're right over... No, absolutely, Vio. No, if you want to be a part of it, I say the more the merrier. I don't know anything about crafting, and I didn't know you could actually craft furniture. So that's news to me. I should have assumed as much. Well, I know how to get him to stay. Tell him you can have the car from... Tell him you can have the car from... I think he has it, too, actually. I think he's got the car, because I think he played during when they had that event going on. Or maybe he stopped playing and then played when he heard about the event. But I think I've seen him in that car. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. 4 through 10 are the best. 9 and 10 are my favorite. And even though I played 10 before I played 9, I think 9 is still my all-time favorite. But, yeah. The twists and turns in 9 was, I think, was what I really liked. Definitely bound as the leader of my own FC, but I would be more than happy to offer any expertise or aid when it comes to building or growing the newly created FC. I appreciate that, Naka. Really, I do. because hubby and I led a guild in WoW back during like Burning Crusade, so first expansion, and Wrath of the Lich King, and we were raiding and all that good stuff. But most of the like primary organization aspects of it, of like scheduling and that kind of thing, was primarily done by him because I have ADHD. I'm not good at that part, but I was usually the off tank as a prop pally. But I was still in charge of like, I was like the co-GM, even though that wasn't like an official thing. Plus, I'm hoping it's similar, but I don't know how like the housing works here, and yeah, so I will not say no to help or assistance. Hydrate. Thank you, Vio. Cheers. I found watching the Kingsglaive movie helped to get myself into the Final Fantasy 15. Huh. Haven't watched that one, so 9 is so good. Haven't finished it yet, but I was about, oh, I can't wait for you to finish it, Vio. Where are you in 9? I'm curious, because I have played through 9 so many times. So I currently have my own FC, and I can't transfer, but definitely help with the furniture. Appreciate it, Via. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had an FC on my home world that I was a part of, but the problem really came down to, like, anytime I seemed to be on, I literally was the only one ever on. And I was lucky if when I was on, the buffs, the FC buffs were turned on, but usually they weren't. So I was like, well, I might as well not even be in an FC. So housing is, that's what I heard. Housing is a lotto. So delegating and spreading out responsibilities is one thing that really helps any guild to be really, yeah, exactly. I remember in our guild on WoW, like, we had a very small group of officers because we weren't, like, a huge guild. And we didn't do, like, we were, like, progressive, like, in rating, but we weren't, like, hardcore. We were, like, semi-hardcore, semi-casual. But we, had the set rating schedule and all that, but we didn't use, what was it, DKP, I think, at the time. And that kind of stuff, because we wanted to be able to enjoy it instead of be like, oh, you missed it, so you can't get your DKP. Some people use dark magic? What the heck is dark magic? Just did the hunting competition pretty early, and I guess. Oh, the hunting competition! I love that one with Freya and Ziding competing. I love that competition. I have redid that competition so many times just so I could beat Freya, which actually felt like a real challenge, to be honest. Crafting my own coffin bed for my apartment on my main character looks cool. Okay, I guess you're a vampire. Mods. I heard housing demolition has been put on hold at the moment for what's going on in real life. I don't know what any of that means. I feel lost now in chat. Alt, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Amaz, you go dark. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I remember someone saying moon magic before. I didn't understand the dark magic thing. I was like, wait, do we have wizards in here now? I'm good. How are you? Doing good, doing good. We just finished So Kai or something like that with Racefelger, so should be we're getting ready to turn that in after I got distracted by all the chat as usual. But yeah. So, but yeah, doing good, thank you for asking. Alright. Let's get back to MSQ so it doesn't take 2 freaking streams to finish a 6 quest MSQ chain. Alright, let's do it. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Because of the oh right, the wildfires over in California. Yeah, those have been really bad. Live on the East Coast, but have a lot of clients that work on the West Coast and have emergency response committee. A lot of the time when the wildfires get as bad as they are right now, like because I live in Colorado, so a lot of the time the winds will push like the smoke over into Colorado, and we'll have like very smoky, hazy days, and you can actually smell the smoke in the air. And we didn't quite have a blizzard today, but it was pretty heavily snowy and windy, so chances are that wind's gonna keep going and blowing that smoke all this way. So I feel so bad for the people with the fires. Like, it's terrible. Normally, if you don't enter your house within 45 days, it gets demolished. That sucks. But I guess I could see why they want to make sure you're using it and free it up for other people. Vio, about to head to bed as it's getting late. Have a good stream. Enjoy MSQ. Alrighty, Vio. Thanks for stopping in and everything. Yeah. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good sleep. We'll be getting that snow later today here in the Carolinas. It was pretty bad here today. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Kupo? Oh! Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Kupo! That was kind of awkward. Alliniea, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your ritual. I can't read now. Alliniea, let me. Whoa. Speaking of interruptions, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Hist. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you had a great stream, Hist. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. Well, I guess I should introduce myself. Yeah, primarily a Final Fantasy XIV player, Sprout. We are just in post Heavensward, 3.3. So far, I want to say it's been good, but it's also been emotional. So, yeah, but it's been amazing. It's been fun. What else? I guess if you want to call me a WoW refugee, I guess you could call me a WoW refugee. Cause I, was playing WoW for, I hate to say it, over a decade, since like Burning Crusade, so avid WoW player, and then finally decided to try 14 of Realm Reborn, and can honestly say I cannot stop playing. So, yeah, that is me. Hello, how are you liking it? Loving Heavensward, Hiss. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm assuming you are a player as well. How far into 14 are you? Thanks for the follow, by the way, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting a good old taste of that Square Enix emotional damage. Yeah, that's an understatement. I'm gonna call it emotional trauma. I'm gonna be scarred for life, I think. But I'm hooked for sure. I'm definitely hooked. I cannot stop. Oh, that happened to me too. Glad you've been enjoying it. Still a Sprout as well. Just finished Stormblast. Awesome! Yay, another Sprout. A lot of the time I always feel like I know I'm not the only Sprout, but a lot of the time I feel like everyone else is like all the way at endgame, and I'm like, I feel like I should be catching up, but I am enjoying the story, so it's good to always see other Sprouts too. So it's like, yay, fellow Sprout! And you're pretty close to me, I guess, in Stormblood. You just finished, so I'm sure all this is pretty fresh in your mind as well. Is that good King Mugelmog? I don't think so. I think it's just the King of the Cloud Top in Mogholm. So, King Mogalin. We're never going to get over Harshman. No. No. I will never get over him. He should not have died. He should not. It's all fresh in my mind, the emotional damage. It really is. And like I said at the beginning of like 3.3, I'm like, okay, we've had 2 MSQ patches where it's just been emotional trauma. Just give me just a little bit of a break. Like, please? So we got a little relief with the possibility of Astinian maybe still being there and maybe being able to save him. Fingers crossed. So, yeah. And like I told my chat with Minfilia, I'm keeping myself in denial with that. We're gonna pretend, but we didn't see her actually die. All movies and shows I've seen, if you don't actually see the body die, there's always that likelihood that they haven't actually died. So I'm going to live in denial for now. Let me roll a d20 for emotional damage. As long as I don't have to roll it, we're good. Because if I have to roll it, I'll get a 1. If there was a 0 on a d20, I'd probably get that too. Because I have terrible RNG when it comes to that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Either Gamer or Gwen, if you're still here, could you do me a favor and do a shout out for me for Hiss? If you guys haven't followed, show some love and support to another Sprout. I'm showing my love and support, and give him a follow for sure. I'll definitely have to check you out sometime. Once I get a little more into Stormblood, I'll definitely have to check you out. I'll drop by a stream sometime for sure. How are you enjoying, I should ask? 14, yeah. My brain finished that sentence, but the words didn't actually come out of my mouth. There's a whisper on the wind, pray return to the waking sands, right? Thank you, Gamer. Thank you for doing that for me. Alright. Okay, so before I get any more distracted, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Let me just finish this cutscene, and then I will follow up with chat. Kupo! Alliniea, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, well, that's rude. You fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Loving it so much, more immersive than I could ever... Agreed. Like, I can't... It's amazing how invested I am with all the characters and with the story, and... it's so good. And in my opinion, I feel like the community actually just, like, boosts that and makes it that much more inviting, and makes, at least for me, makes me want to actually keep playing, because it's a good community. I don't feel pressured. I don't feel like I'm like, oh, learn it on your own. So it's like, it's amazing. I'm still shocked at how nice this community is. What? When I told you about Allinea's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Oh, poor Morgan. Well, if I made a sprout... Well, if I made a sprout have a good time, my job was done. Aw. See, and then you guys say stuff like that. I am not used to hearing such nice compliments. And sweet... What's the word I'm looking for? The generosity is just overwhelming. Since my character's name is Morgan, the comments about my name being weird was even more funny, as it's very close to the Moogle way of naming. That is funny. That's hilarious. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Someone who also came from WoW, though played for only about a year. The communities are so different. They really are, and it's, I guess, kind of a good thing you didn't play longer than that, because the community early on in WoW was 100% different than it is today. Alright, I'm gonna follow cutscene, and then I will follow up in chat, so...
Thank you, my
just don't want to miss anything.
I would never have earned Trace Velga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
I love Emmerich.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Is that him? Speaking of...
Oh, gods.
Ah. Midgardsormer.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhog's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
All right, cool. Okay, what did I miss? Could you imagine this Moogle conversation with a player that actually has a mock name? I would actually really like to see that. I think that'd be really funny. Although, knowing me, I'd probably get very confused as to which one was talking, unless the camera was on the one that was talking. Gotta go get something to snack on, but enjoy your quest. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate it, Hiss. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Alfie just had to, right? He jinxed it. Mini. I'm surprised he's still, like, here. I didn't think he was still mini. Because we got him as a mount. I thought he was, like, permanently big again. Oh. Oh, it's pretty easy because the weird light never speaks, just smiles and just when I read just smiles and nods, all I thought was the penguins from Madagascar. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. And flails their hands around from time to time. See? I'm secretly one of the penguins from Madagascar. That's proof. It's more convenient to be mini, I guess. I mean, true. You can get into smaller places and be less noticed. The word like do speak, they just aren't voiced. I guess. I mean, I guess so with our like choices when we're given choices to make. So exactly what the word like does. Yep. Like, this means I mean business. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. We must away. The warrior light only had nods. I'm a mute. Although it is canon that the warrior light speaks very little. Hey, you know what? It's actions speak louder than words. That's all it is. Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song. Dun dun dun. Vidofnir too. Do I get to ride Vidofnir or Hraesvelgr? Please let it be Hraesvelgr. That'd be so cool. I think that'd be appropriate too. Yes. Heck yeah. Never forget when Thancred calls Warrior Light out for their stoke nonsense in a conversation. Right? It's like, at least it's being acknowledged. Warrior Light got big, thick, nodding muscles. So are we getting to face Nidhogg here? Speaking of breaking the fourth wall, I saw a great Deadpool costume in 14 last week. No way! I want to see it! Also, I gotta tell my hubby about that because he is a big-time Deadpool fan. Fight, fight, fight!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
I am liking Lucia more and more. I like her.
We must hold.
I love how, like, even though she's from Garlemald, you can clearly tell, like, she's made this her home. She's so reliable. She's so dependable. Yeah. Deadpool looks best as a Viper job. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That's one way to do it. Just pick him up and whoop. Come on, where are we? Come on.
Reinforcements!
Please tell, is it us?
By the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Is it us? Is it us? Is it me? It's us. Yeah! Surprise! How epic is it to just come in on a dragon like that? It's so cool.
You are late, warrior of light.
Better late than never. Oh, and the music, I'm loving this music too. It's so, oh, I'm getting pumped. I'm actually really getting pumped right now. I mean, I could leave you if you don't want me here. Such a smart-ass response, but accurate. As my mom would say, don't bite the hand that feeds you. Or don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's like, I'm here. Now, if you want to do it on your own, have at it. I don't mind taking a break. Wherefore standest thou with something? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Yeah, he don't care. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. I'm pretty sure he basically just said F you. What soft-headed ramblings are these? I can't read it fast enough, but I like hearing them talk. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Oh, you don't talk about his beloved. Mm-mm. Brother, thou shalt have no need for the battle. Oh, what an epic view that was. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. That would have been awesome. Just went, oh. I'm gonna have to go back through the VOD and like find that scene, take a screenshot and make that my wallpaper background on my computer, on my desktop. That was so beautiful. Oh, they're getting to fight each other. So Hraestalker doesn't spit fire? Ooh, this is good. play the cutscene again. Oh, okay. Holy dragon? Alright. Even better. It makes sense with the wings too. I love it. Like the wings kind of look like angel wings. It's very interesting. I noticed it's like light versus dark here. It's interesting. Svelgar, come on! I'm like so invested in this fight. I'm actually kind of nervous too. No, 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 not hit, no! Damn it! I thought I was gonna reprieve. That's how they're gonna end the scene? Have I entrusted to another? Oh, is I? What? Huh? Who? No, me? Me? Oh yeah. Can there be any? Oh my god. So like the eyes and eyes, not like in me, like in me. Couldn't sleep, came by every time. Welcome back, VO. Yes, you did. Hopefully, I'm gonna kick Nidhogg's ass. Aw, I thought I was gonna just do like some, I don't know, Dragon Ball Z stuff. Oh, final steps of faith. Well then, I'm assuming the final steps of faith is fighting Nidhogg. Oh, and the music is so pretty. Now, Alliniea, this is a slight request, and you'll have an onion warrior to assist. This is a trial you cannot unsync. That's fine. That's a great song. It is. 8-person fight, yes. Well, if it's an 8-person fight, if anyone in chat would like to join me in fighting and defeating, I know you guys already have, but helping me, I guess, defeat Nidhogg, let me know. I feel like we're getting close to the end. Evro. It is Onion Warrior Icicle. I love that. That was really cute. I like that. Guess I'll get on? Yeah, for sure. As I always say, and I'm sure you'll hear it a million times from me, the more the merrier. Let's spank a naughty lizard. That's right, Naka. Let's do it. The extreme version. I think I gotta do the normal version first, both there. But at some point, the extreme. Eventually. Give me a moment, I'll come up. Awesome, Ignis. Yay! We're not there yet. Well, like I said, I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, this music though is so beautiful. You just want the lantern from the... duh, Frost. Have you not learned by now? I am a mountaholic. I must have mounts. Oh, the mounts. Not to mention the birds look really, really pretty. Lovely purple color too. I love purple. If you can tell by my color choices, pink and purple are like my two favorite colors. So yeah, sold. Purple mount, yeah, sold. And it's a bird. I have the purple one. Eventually, I hope to have all of them. Goes nice with my main Reaper glam. Nice. Thoradin X-Man is nice to you. Did I do Thoradin Extreme? I don't know if I've done Thoradin Extreme. It would be a trial. Or would that be Thoradin's Reign? The Minstrel Ballad one. Balthier. If it would be the Minstrel Ballad one, I have not done that one. Logan. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, definitely, like, my plan, once we actually get through all of the post-Heavensward patch MSQs, is before moving on to Stormblood, my plan is to do Hildebrand quests and farm the extreme mounts that you get. And then I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I can't remember if there was anything else I wanted to do. I know for sure those two things. This song was playing in my in-game and primer song. It is beautiful. I'm gonna have to, like... I added, I think, the soundtrack, or the album, to, like, all of the Final Fantasy expansions to my Apple Music playlist. To, like, and when it shuffles and it comes on, I'm like, okay, now I want to play. Now I want to play. But now I definitely need to look up the lyrics to this because it's so pretty. Data traveling now? Alrighty, sounds good, Ignis. So I do all those, but I'll do those after as well. Thoradin's Reign. Yes, yeah, I haven't done that one yet, so. But if that one also drops a mount, obviously I gotta do that one too. What classes are there in the party? That's a good question. I think the only way is to do maybe a ready check. Alright, so we have 2 tanks, 1 heals, and 2 DPS. How many do we need? Heavensward. Wait, is it not a trial? I thought it was a trial. Is it not a trial? I'm so confused right now. I thought it was a trial. Wait. Oh, there it is. It was a trial. Was it showing up and I just didn't see it? Am I that blind? So we need 8. Okay, so we have me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 more people total. Invite Morgan. Invite. Raymond. Woohoo! Invite. Let me see. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 more. Anybody else? I have sent you 1,000. Got it. Granted, my hope is that the queue probably won't be that long if we're just looking for 1 person. So if there's no one else, then I guess we can just queue up. But last call, I guess, maybe? Yes, no. We're looking for 1 DPS right now, so Q will probably be instant. Okay. Before I just want to make sure I got everyone that, okay, Morgan. Who are you in chat? I'm sorry, I have a little notepad that I'm making notes so I know who is who. Hey Shadow, welcome, welcome. What data center server? We're on the Oceanic data center on Ravana. Or Materia. What? I don't know. Is it Oceanic data center or Materia data center or tomato tomato? Morgan is you. Okay. Ignis. Got it. Thank you. Ignis. Got it. Yay. This music. I don't think I ever heard the end of this song. I was expecting it to go more powerful again. Materia is the name of the Oceanic data center. Okay. So. Good to know. Materia is the only DC on the OC region, so either name works for it. Okay, good. I just didn't want to, like, this whole time be putting, like, the wrong information or giving the wrong information out to people. But, yeah, Shadow, feel free to, did you want to join us, or... Okay, so I have pin messages disabled. Look, I just look on the UI usually, but isn't displayed there. Oh, right. I disabled that because normally I know where I am. I never thought to put that up there, but let's see. I can type it in chat. Materia, if I can spell, and then There you go. Song's powerful if you hear it live. I would love to hear this live. I really would. Yeah, if we were on EU, I couldn't say EU data center. I would have to... Right, yeah, exactly. That much I do know. I would join, but I gotta fix lunch. No worries, Rude. No worries. Yeah, chat, there's no pressure to join us, none. Only if you want to, so don't feel obligated. This song and Answers gets me every time. From the first time I heard it, like, oh, so powerful. This, I feel like this is a close second for sure. My stupid chapped lips. And I think I left my chapstick in my bag. You post the link to the wiki for Dragon Song. So Dragon Song main theme. Thanks for posting that for us. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out for sure. Definitely going to have to, because I need to know what words I am not actually hearing. Because I found out some of the words, there were words that were being said in Answers that I didn't even realize were being said in the background because it was so subtle. And then when I saw the lyrics and listened to it again and heard it, figure out what rainbow drip does. Let's see. Deals unnecessary damage in a trait line before you with a potency of 1,000. Damn. For the first enemy, 85% less. Okay, that makes sense. For our remaining enemies, okay. Remember. So this is. So it's single target, but not. Okay. Nah, let's do it this way. That seems good. Alrighty. Most AoE skills have fall-off damage like that, but still worth in large groups. I mean, I figured it would be, otherwise why would they include it as a skill, as an ability? Alright, just want to double check real quick. Shadow, are you heading over? No pressure or anything, I just want to double check if you are. If you're not, that way I can queue up otherwise. But if you are heading over, I don't want to queue up without waiting for you. So use it as an AoE. Perfect. It is along with all my other AoEs. Yes, I organized my hotbar in order of like single target to AoE. It's cool, just queue up, you'll get the final space. Alrighty. Not a problem. Appreciate it. Not owe you. Oh boy. Same is pretty much the basis for my scoring usage. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does it like that. So I organize my WoW hotbars pretty much the same way too. Alright, let me do another ready check just to make sure everybody in party is ready too. So awesome. Clench them cheeks, folks. It's gonna be bumpy ride. Alrighty, here we go. Finally get to kick Nidhogg's ass, right? Final steps of faith. Really? With him on top of Hraesvelgr? Come on. Just get off. Enough asserting your freaking dominance. Jesus. Let's the feels from the sun increase. Yeah. Oh, crud! Oh, I did not like that. Okay, I'm gonna go up here where everyone else is. That seems like a safe bet. I will say one thing. It is slightly exciting to kind of have those oh shit moments. Being on the edge of my seat again is like, that adrenaline. I don't know how, okay, I'm not attacking you anymore. Thank God. I'm getting in the bubble. I want to be in the bubble. Oh boy. No, not Astinian. Oh my God, there's so much going on. Hello, this is not... I'm literally, like, as Naka so blatantly put it, clenching my cheeks. Again? That's the goal, demon. That's the goal. Oh my god! That was terrifying. That was so scary. Oh god. I'm not gonna get to cast, dude. Come on. Wow, that barely touched him. That's surprising. Oh, my hammer will do the job. Yay! Thank you, gamer. And thank you guys. All of you. That was intense. My heart is still going a mile a minute. Whew. Okay, I can breathe. Breathe. I think I held my breath there a couple times. Especially when my health was like at 200. My god. I'm so distracted. Like, I know. I thought I was like, oh, I'm dead. I'm totally dead. Oh. My oceans. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not worthy. Thank you. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene. But did you die? No. Thanks to you. I can breathe again. Okay. Alright. Let's, thank you guys. Let's, do the cutscene.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
They're into each other in slow motion. I think he's fighting back.
This is not your
yes!
landworm.
That's right. I just recently watched someone react to Liar Liar, and that kind of reminded me of the bathroom scene from Liar Liar where he's beating himself up. So, sorry about the giggle there.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued.
No, we gotta save him. We can't just kill him. We gotta save him. We got the eye in me. Can that do anything?
Waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No, we're not losing anyone else. We cannot lose anyone else. I swear.
I won't let you.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Damn it. God damn it, I'm really gonna cry. Damn it! I feel like I just relived the vault all over again. This music does not help.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Essence came in just in time to see me bawl my eyes out. God, really know where to hit you.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Go back to my world and see if I'm enough to buy an emote if I want.
Lord Commander.
Alrighty, thanks Alt.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
I saw you sail and like that was like heart-wrenching enough, but then
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Hraesvelga's wing, his wing. Sorry. Yeah. Don't worry, all cry so voices. I've cried already, like, what, 3-4 times? Does he need that eye back? I'm just glad we saved Estinian.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish
Yeah,
him well.
wait! Your eye!
Even as
No,
first
okay.
The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.